Sure are. A fun fact about the F1 2009 racing car class is that it was one of the first seasons to introduce KERS, or Kinetic Energy Recovery System. This technology allowed the cars to recover energy from braking and use it to give a power boost. It really added a new layer of strategy and excitement to the races. Welcome back, everyone. Great to see you all again. Going tanto, Aya Fahil, Nabi, Nuyan Laudi, and Samtit. It's awesome to have you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some high-speed action. Glad you could join us. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Tuna Jazz, Gazoo Racing, Michael Schumacher, and Elias S98 Total. It's great to see you all again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some fast-paced action. Thanks for stopping by. Hey everyone. If you want to support the creator of this stream, and maybe give him a little boost, you can check out his Twitter called Everlasting Apex. He doesn't post very often, but more followers definitely make him feel good about himself. Just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Let's show him some love. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of the screen. If you're torn between a couple of cars, no worries. You can send multiple race commands, one for each car you're considering, and one of those will be chosen at random for the race. Just remember, you need to type !race for each of your choices. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Remember, you can take screenshots of the race and progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots get uploaded to our Instagram page. If you want to check it out, just type !Instagram in chat and our bot will send you the link. Happy racing and capturing those moments! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Hey Wayne the Train, glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Jim Dandy. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are quite interesting choices, but I think the McLaren MP424 might have a slight edge. The MP424 was known for its agility and speed back in 2009, especially on a technical circuit like Estoril. The Toyota TF199 is also a solid car, but it tended to be a bit more balanced, rather than outright fast. I'd put my money on Rizaldi Adhal with the McLaren to take the win here. But of course, AI can be unpredictable, and anything can happen in the race. Alright, everyone. To kick things off, the car class in F1 2009, called Nipith TTV EZ6, is on pole position, driving the sleek 2009 Toyota TF109. Let's see how they race at Estoril GP. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, followed closely by Naibi in second place. Maya is currently in third position. Samter is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4. Nan Lauda is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 6th. Left for Life is now in 8th place. Elias X98 has moved into 10th. Liam Yashin is in 11th. The race is heating up. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place. Ida Faye has moved up to 21st place. Elias X98 is gaining on W for Life, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Nyan Laudi and Naibe are battling closely for 4. Katsushok and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 6th. Katsushok has moved up to 6th place. New for Life is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey has moved up to 15th place. Joey and Gazoo Racing are battling closely for 14th place. Jim Danditeve is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over a second. Tuner and Joey are battling closely for 15th place. Penske Motorsport is narrowing the distance to me, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rosaldia Adha is holding a narrow lead over Maya for the top spot. Going Tunto is gaining on Penske Motorsport, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Jazz, now only 2 seconds apart. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 1st place. Nyan Laudi has moved up to 4th place. Move for Life is in 7th place. Liam Lieshan is gaining on Jim Dundit and is now just over a second behind. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap to Jazz and is now within 2 seconds. Jazz is driving a Renault R29. They are currently in 22nd place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 27 seconds, which is not very competitive compared to the leaders. Penske Motorsport is in the 15th position. Their fastest lap is 1:25.52. They are currently ahead of the last few races, but still have some ground to gain on the leaders. Elias X988 is climbing up to 8th place. Jim Dundit has moved up to 10th place. Wayne the Train and Jim Dundit are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life is now in 6th place. Elias X988 has moved into 7th. Max Verstappen is in 8th. The race is heating up with some steady moves. Jim Dundit has fallen back to 21st place. Sam Turt has moved up to 11th place. Gazoo Racing has also moved up to 12th place. Michael Schumacher is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing good pace and could be a threat for higher positions later. No for Life is in 7th place, driving a 2009 McLaren Hill 2424. Their fastest lap is 1:24.74. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Samter is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by over a second. Joey and Gazoo Racing are battling closely for the 12th position. IRFA is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap quickly. Michael Schumacher is also catching up to Jazz, getting closer with each lap. Maya is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's setting the pace early on. Wayne the Train is driving a Toyota TF109. He's currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25.680. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Tuna is currently in the 16th place driving a Ferrari F60. Their fastest lap is 1:25.576, which is competitive, but not quite at the front. The race seems steady for them so far. Going Tanto is driving a Toro Rosso's TR4. They are in 18th place, with the fastest lap of 1:24.328. Gap. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Welcome back, Amazon Elizasteel. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Going Tanto and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for the 16th spot. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jim Demdeet is also closing in on Kadzishuk, reducing the distance by 1 second. No for Life is now in 5th place. Elias698 has moved into 6th place. Amy and Tuna are still battling closely for 14th place. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Nyby, closing the gap quickly. Joey and Gazoo Racing are battling closely for the 12th position. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Joey and Gazoo Racing are battling closely for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kadzishuk is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1 second. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. Lian Yashin and Wayne The Train are battling closely for 9th place. Joey and Gazoo Racing are fighting hard for 12th place. Aerofeo is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by a significant 1.5 seconds. Sam Turret is climbing to 10th place. Gazoo Racing is now in 11th. Joey is moving up to 12th. Liam Yashin is dropping back to 21st place. Penske Motorsport is climbing to 15th place. Going Tanto is moving up to 16th place. Naibe is leading Rizaldi Adha by a good margin, but Rizaldi Adha is closing in with a faster lap. Naibe needs to keep pushing to stay ahead. Jim Dendit is gaining fast on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Samtir is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey and Gazoo Racing are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Going Tanto are battling hard for 16th place. Wayne the Train is driving a Toyota TF109. He's currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 25.680. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the top runners. Aerofeo is climbing 2 spots to take the 17th position. Jazz is also moving up 2 spots to reach the 18th place. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Liam Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Joey is driving the Ferrari F60 starting from 13th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 24.55 seconds. They are currently in 13th place, maintaining a steady pace. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Gazoo Racing and Joey are closely battling for that position. Liam Yashin is closing in on Katsushuk, cutting the gap by 1 second. Eli6988 is gaining on NW for life, cutting the distance by almost 3 seconds. Gazoo Racing has moved up 1 spot to 11. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jazz, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Going Tanto is driving a Toro Rosso TR4 with a fastest lap of 124.328.8. They are in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Sam Turt is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey and Gazoo Racing are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Joey just overtook a car and is now in the 11th place. Gazoo Racing is right behind him. Both cars are close together. Rafael is in the 17th position driving a Renault R29. Their fastest lap is 1:25.299. The race looks competitive for them with room to improve. Rizaldia Adha is in second place driving a 2009 McLaren MP 424. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 22.960. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and are close behind the leader. New for Life is gaining on Nyan Lodi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tuna has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Gazoo Racing and Tuna are battling closely for the 12th position. Gazoo Racing has moved up one spot to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Penske Motorsport is currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 24.568 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. The F1 2009 cars are well matched on this track, with close lap times. The track's technical sections favor skilled drivers, keeping the race competitive. The car class's balance seems to promote overtakes and consistent performance. Joey is gaining on Santoot, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 13th place. Ayarafea is catching Going Tanto, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is closing in on Gazoo Racing, trying to make a move for 12th place. Going Tanto and Penske Motorsport are neck and neck for 15th place. Amy is now in 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 18th place. Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 18th place. Ayafeo is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Kadishok is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey moves up to 10th place. Amy is now just a second and a half behind Santoot. Ayarafael is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by over a second. Aliasix988 is driving a Red Bull RB5 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 32 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Gazoo Racing is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1 second. Lian Yashin is also catching up to Kadishak, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The track at Estoril seems to favor the faster lap times for the Red Bull drivers and the top McLaren, but the tight corners might be making overtakes tricky. Overall, it's a mix of speed and precision influencing the race. Wayne the Train is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just a few car lengths behind. They are battling hard for 8th place. Amy is closing the gap on Sam Turt, now only 2.8 seconds behind. Joey has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Wayne the Train and Joey are now battling closely for 9th position. Tuner and Gazoo Racing are also in a tight fight for 13th. Max Verstappen is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Penske Motorsport is moving up one spot to take the 15th position. Rafael is also climbing one spot to reach the 16th position. Kazushuk is now in 17th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 18th place. Penske Motorsport is in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1:24.568. The race seems steady for them so far. Joey has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up one spot to take 21st place. Lian Yashin is in the Williams FW34, starting in 14th place. She is currently in 19th position, just behind her teammate Kazushuk. Her fastest lap is around a second slower than the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Tuner and Gazoo Racing are closely battling for the 13th position. New for Life is now in 2nd place, gaining ground on the leader. Jim Dundee is narrowing the gap to Lian Yashin, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Naibe is gaining rapidly on Elias S98, closing the gap by 14.6 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 11th place. Tuner and Gazoo Racing are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Naibe is now in 6th place. Max Verstappen has moved into 8th place. Wayne the Train is now in 9th place. Rafael is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Jazz is also making a move, now in 11th. Both are gaining ground. Tuner is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kazushuk has gained 2 spots, and is now in 16th place. Lian Yashin has moved up one position to 18th place. New for Life is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2009 McLaren MP424. They started in 11th, and are moving up quickly with the fastest lap of 1:22.76 Dix.T. Their race looks strong so far. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2009 McLaren MP424. They are currently in 16th place, with the fastest lap of 1:23.269. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much since the start. Ilias X9E8 is gaining on Nago, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up one spot to take 17th place. Penske Motorsport and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 17th position. Niam Naudi is in 6th place driving a Red Bull RB5. Their fastest lap is 1:23.165, which is competitive, but a bit slower than the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. Maya is now in 2nd place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are fighting closely for the lead. Pippi Langstrup and Nainadi are also in a tight contest for 4th place. Woo for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Tuna is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by a second. Lian Yashin and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 17th place. Tuna is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey and Samto are fighting closely for the 14th place. Gazoo Racing and Lian Yashin are also in a tight contest for the 18th position. Nyanadi is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kazushuk is catching up to Joey, also reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gazoo Racing has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya is in 3rd place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he finds a way to overtake. Maya is in 3rd place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Gazoo Racing is in the 10th place with a Red Bull RB5. They are currently running with a lap time of 1:24.642. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Samta is driving a Braun BGP 001. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.397. The race seems steady for them so far. Hingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching Kazushuk. The gap shrinking by nearly 20 seconds. Tuna is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by just over a second. Gazoo Racing has moved up 2 positions, now in 16th place. Joey and Sam Turret are locked in a tight battle for 14th place. Katsushuk has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 20th. AFA has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Jazz is also up 2 spots, now 9th. Tuna is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. AFA is in 8th place, driving a Renault R29. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 24.975 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Niamnaudi is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Tuna is catching Wayne the train quickly, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Tuna is currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 23 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The F1 2009 cars are well matched for Aristotele's technical layout, allowing close racing. The track's mix of high-speed corners and technical sections favors skilled drivers and car handling, which is evident in the tight gaps among top contenders. Tuna is gaining on Wayne the train, closing the gap rapidly. Lian Yashin is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer with every lap. For Saucy. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha! You did an amazing job winning the race, well deserved. And congratulations to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2009 Ferrari F60 or Jazz, you did fantastic with the most overtakes, so you get the 2009 Renault R29. Great effort everyone, this was such an exciting race to watch. Here's a fun fact about the Autopolis Oita track. It's actually one of the few circuits in Japan that has a section with a hill, giving drivers a little boost of speed when they go over it. It's known for its beautiful mountain scenery around the track, making it a really scenic place to race. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now, so your favorite car can join the race. Don't miss out on the action. Hey Yaman-san, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, this is an exciting matchup. Both cars are iconic and powerful, but they have different strengths. The Ferrari 288 GTO from 1984 is known for its incredible agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty circuits like Autopolis Oita. On the other hand, the Ferrari F50 from 1995 boasts a more advanced design and a bigger engine, which could give it an edge on the straights. Considering the track and the cars, I think the 50 might have a slight advantage because of its higher horsepower and advanced aerodynamics. But the GTO's agility could make it tricky for the F50 in tight corners. Ultimately, it's going to be a close race, but I'd put my money on the Ferrari F50 to take the win. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autopolis Oita. Leading the pack is Evolution 154. In a classic 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty holds up against the others. Stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Evolution 54 in first place, Pippi Langström in second, and Amy in third. The pack is closely bunched up, and it looks like things could change quickly. Ruki Miriki is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take the 13th place. Pippi Langström is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. I am also climbing up 1 position to second place. Amazonelli Sestela has moved up to 5th place. Nova Life has also advanced to 6th place. Evolution 954 and Murphy Life are battling closely for 6th position. Nufa Life and Amazon Steel are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 7th place. Lian Yashin and Nufa Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Maya has made a strong move and is now in 13th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amin-san has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Penske Motorsport is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. The race seems competitive with close positions among vintage and retro cars. Ingle Kringleberry is closing the gap on me by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Nezerub Starks has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amin-san is now in 8th place after moving up 2 spots. Nezerub Starks and Amin-san are battling closely for 8th. Maya has advanced 2 places and is now in 10th. Lian Yashin and Novo Life are fighting hard for 5th place. Amin-san is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Evolution 954 and Amin-san are close together, battling for 8th position. Amin-san is closing in on Amazonelli Sistine, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Evolution 954 and Maya are battling closely for 9th position. Amin-san is gaining on Amazonella Sistine, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Rosauris and Naibe are battling closely for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy. The gap is now just over a second. Maya is closing in on Amin-san. The distance between them is shrinking quickly. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amin-san has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Amin-san and New for Life are closely battling for 6th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Amin-san and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 3rd. Amin-san has moved up to 5th place. Maya is gaining on New for Life, now just a second behind. Rosauris has moved up to 12th place. Amin-san is driving a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. They are currently in the 8th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 7 seconds and 96 milliseconds. Their race seems to be steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, PP Langstrump! That's an amazing win at Autopolis Oita. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And what a fantastic performance by Pippi with the fastest lap. They can claim a 2004 Saleen S7. Also, hats off to New for Life for winning the bet race. They can now claim a sleek 1984 Ferrari 288. Oh, and give it up for Amin-san for the most overtakes today. They'll be driving away in a powerful 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. Great job to all of you. Who's ready to see the next race start? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Bathurst's challenging turns and elevation changes require a car that can grip the road well and stay steady through high-speed corners. Acceleration and top speed are important too, but without good handling, it's hard to maintain control on this demanding circuit. So, a balanced setup that emphasizes agility and cornering ability would be my top priority. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make your choices now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! That's an interesting matchup. The Toyota Celica GT4 from Penske Motorsport is a rally legend with some serious rally heritage, so it might have a good mix of power and agility. On the other hand, the Porsche 944 Turbo from the late 80s is known for its handling and balance, especially on tighter corners. Given Bathurst's mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns, I'd lean towards the Porsche for its nimbleness and cornering ability. But it's definitely going to be a close race since both cars have their unique strengths. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Bathurst. Amin Son is starting on pole in a classic 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. Let's see how it goes. Ciro Aurelia has taken the lead right from the start. Amin Son is in second place, closely followed by Max Birelli in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these top three. Zotsfied is holding on to third place with Max Birelli right behind. Maya and Wayne the Train are battling closely for ninth. Penske Motorsport and Maya are fighting for 10th position. The Hyper 7 is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Shalesy and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 9th place. Hymise has advanced to 4th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Zufik, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Amy is closing the gap to the 5th place car. Amy is preparing for an overtake on the next straight. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. The Hyper 7 is trying to defend their position from Maya, who is now just a second behind. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Mama Pink Wolf is now in 11th place, gaining on the cars in front. Hey Jordan! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Max Barely is now in 2nd place. Now Pink Wolf is gaining on Shalesy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up to 14th place. Now Pink Wolf and Shalesy are battling closely for 11th place. Sovisa Bayer and Lotusos are fighting hard for 17th position. Henfatig is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to 20th place. Hymise is now just 1 second behind Amundsen. The Hyper 7 and Zotsfied are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hymise has moved up to 3rd place. The Hyper 7 has climbed to 5th place. Mara Pink Wolf is closing in on Zufik, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Hyper 7 is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. The Pink Wolf has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. The Hyper 7 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Now Pink Wolf is closing in on Penske Motorsport, reducing the gap by 1 second. Hippie Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Zufik is just ahead of Amy now. They're racing closely for 12th place. Amy has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th. Zotsfied and Maya remain locked in a tight fight for 6th. Amundsen just moved up to 3rd place. The Hyper 7 and Hymise are battling closely for 4th. Zotsfired is closing in on the Hyper 7, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Schmerzen Live is gaining on Worth Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin and Zufik are battling closely for 13th place. Bacho Grande has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Fishings and Bacho Grande are fighting hard for 21st position. Hymise and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is closing the gap on Zotsfired, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Now Pink Wolf has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Penske Motorsport is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hymise has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots into 8th. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 4th place. Maya is now in 6th. Wayne the Train has advanced to 7th. Corfu is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Maya and Wayne the Train are closely battling for 6th position. The Hyper 7 is now just a few car lengths behind Haimeis. Wayne the Train has moved up to 5th place. Amin-san and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th position. Amr Pinkwolf is gaining on Zotsfide, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Hinfatig is closing in on Zufig, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Bachogrand has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on the Hyper 7, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Liam Yeshin is catching Pippi Langström, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bachogrand has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to Siraya on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Cirilia on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Penske Motorsport for winning the bet race and claiming the 1994 Toyota Celica GT4. That's a fantastic choice for some classic street car fun. Also, Amy did an amazing job with the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1998 BMW M5 E39. That's a real beast and perfect for some exciting driving. Great job to everyone involved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Spa Vintage has lots of tight turns and elevation changes that require a car to be agile and responsive. A vehicle that can quickly adapt to the curvy sections without losing grip would perform best here. Additionally, good braking performance is essential for those sharp corners. Speed is important too, but overall, a balanced car that handles well through the twists and turns would give the best chance of winning this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started. That's a fun matchup. The Toyota Celica Supra from 1985 is known for its reliability and straight line speed, especially with that classic turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo Spider QV from 1986 might have a bit of an edge in handling and agility, given its design and build. At Spa Vintage, where the curves and corners are crucial, I might lean slightly towards the Alfa Romeo for its nimbleness on tight turns. But the Toyota could surprise us with its power on the straights. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Spa Vintage track. Jamaxiate is leading from pole position, driving a classic 1980 Honda Prelude. Let's see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, Casey Wingboy. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Jamaxiate is leading the race from the start, with Amundsen in second place and Defeasers close behind in third. Amundsen and Jamaxiate are still neck and neck for first place. Lian Yeshin is now in third place and gaining ground. Lian Yeshin and Amundsen are battling hard for second place. Amundsen has just overtaken to take the lead, and is now in first place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot, and is now in second place. Defeasers and Jamaxiate are battling closely for third place, with both racers fighting hard. New for Life has made a strong move, and is now in 7th place. Wayne the Train is also climbing up, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin and Amundsen are still neck and neck for first position, staying close in the battle for the lead. Lian Yashin has moved up to first place. Kisuna Music is closing in on Jamaxiate, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. I am moving up to 5th place. Art Isra Madrid 87 is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 5th. Jamaxiate is climbing to 2nd place. Kisuna Music is advancing to 3rd place. Samtoet is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ezesix is also making moves, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Pippi Langstrump is up to 13th, having overtaken 3 cars. Amy is staying close behind Kisuna Music, just a few car lengths apart. Art Isra Madrid 87 is gaining on Jamaxiate. The gap is shrinking fast. Wayne the Train has overtaken a car and is now in 6th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Art Isra Madrid 87 has moved into 4th place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 14th place. Jordan Reed is now in 15th place. De Fitzgerald and Jordan are battling closely for 15th place. Amundsen is gaining fast on Cheryl Manzarosi's, closing the gap by 19 seconds. James Misk is narrowing the distance to G Maxiate, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amundsen is rapidly catching Cheryl Manzarosi's, closing the gap by 9.7 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Art Isra Madrid 87, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Wayne the Train and Art Isra Madrid 87 are in a close fight for 4th place. En Move for Life is gaining fast on G Maxiate, closing the gap significantly. Amundsen is also making a move on Cheryl Manzarosi's, getting closer quickly. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Amundsen is gaining fast on Cheryl Manzarosi's, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kisuna Music and Wayne the Train are now battling closely for 3rd position. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap on Cheryl Manzarosi's, cutting it down by nearly 10 seconds. Billy has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Maya has also gained 2 positions, now in 11th. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 12th place. Penske Motorsport is closing in on G Maxiate. The gap is shrinking by 2.30 seconds. Amazonelli Zastele is gaining on Zasatur, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Pippi Langstrump is now just a second behind Bililjo. Penske Motorsport is gaining on G Maxiate, now only 4 seconds apart. Amundsen is gaining fast on Cheryl Manzarosi's, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Ezra 6 and Sam Turt are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap on Cheryl Manzarosi's, cutting it down by 12.40 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. James Misk and Sam Turt are now battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen is gaining fast on Cheryl Manzarosi's, closing the gap by 6 seconds. E6 and James Misk are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Amundsen is gaining fast on Cheryl Manzarosi's, closing the gap by 12.7 seconds. Maya is closing in on E6, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Maya and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 8th place. Amin-san is rapidly catching Cheryl and M0Cs, closing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Aza6 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Amy is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. Maya and James Misk are still neck and neck for 8th place. Joe Dante and Penske Motorsport are battling hard for 13th. Amundsen is gaining ground, now in 22nd. Amundsen is gaining fast on D Fizzards, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 8th position. Amundsen is gaining fast on D Fizzards, now just 7 seconds behind. Ares Madrid T7 is closing in on Kisano Music, cutting the gap to less than 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to Liam Yashin on winning the race at Spa Vintage. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Big congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And congratulations to both Lian and Maya. Lian, you earned the fastest lap and can claim the awesome 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTS. Maya, with the most overtakes, you also get to claim that same classic car. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 2000 street cars racing class is that during this era, many cars started to incorporate more advanced aerodynamics and lightweight materials to improve speed and handling. This was also the time when turbocharging became really popular in street cars, making them more powerful for racing purposes. It's interesting to see how these innovations helped bridge the gap between everyday cars and racing machines. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. The 2004 BMW M5 is a powerful and heavier car with a V8 engine, which should give it a lot of straight-line speed. On the other hand, the 2001 BMW M346 is lighter and usually more nimble, especially on twisty tracks like Brno. Considering the track layout, I think the M3 F46 might have the advantage in handling and cornering, which is key on Bruno's mix of turns. But the M5's raw power could help it pull ahead on the straights if it manages to get a good exit out of the corners. Overall, I'd say it'll be a close race, but I'm leaning toward the M3 E46 for its agility and handling. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Brno track. Samtir is on pole, driving a 2002 Hyundai SXR. So he's got a great start with that classic street car. Let's see how he handles the competition. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sam Turt in first place, Zap Brandigan in second, and Pippi Langström in third. Pippi Langström is now in first place. Sam Turt and Pippi Langström are battling closely for the lead. Amy is moving up to third place. Amy and Sam Turt are fighting for second place. Amy is now in second place. Sam Tyrrell and Amy are battling closely for second. Gazoo Racing has moved up to 4th place. Gazoo Racing is now in 3rd place. Rosaurus has moved up to 5th. Maya is in 6th place now. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Zaprandigan and Hingle are battling closely for 7th position. Maldox FCF is advancing to 13th place. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place now. Zaprandigan and New for Life are close together in that battle for 8th. Bean Streams has moved up to 13th place. Zaprandigan has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Penske Motorsport has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. They are closely battling for 8th place. Rosaurus has moved up to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th position. Amy is currently in 8th place. Maldox FCF has moved up to 12th place. Matt Stacks and Maldox FCF are battling closely for 12th place. Matt Stacks has dropped to 19th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Maya has also moved up to 6th place. Matt Stacks is charging through the field, now in 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. Pippi Langstrump and Matt Stacks are nose to tail, fighting hard for the lead. Sam Tyrrell and Penske Motorsport are also close together, battling for 9th place. Pippi Langstrump and Matt Stacks are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Kingwood is gaining on Sam Tyrrell, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Amazon Eliza Stala has climbed 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Gazoo Racing has climbed to 3rd place. And Woo for Life is trying to defend their position against Maya, who is applying pressure from behind. Bean Streams is closing in on Zaprandigan, looking for an opportunity to make a move. Wayne the Train is now in 13th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 16th place. Green Amber Lee Derby is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kingwood has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Sam Tyrrell and Kingwood are battling closely for 9th place. Wayne the Train has gained 1 position to 12th place. Wayne the Train and Maldox CCF are fighting for 11th place. Gazoo Racing is now in 2nd place. Gazoo Racing and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 1st place. Woo for Life has moved up to 7th place. Amy has moved up to second place. Gazoo Racing and Amy are battling closely for second. Wayne the Train is gaining on Sam Turd, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rosaurus is gaining on Gazoo Racing, closing the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train is narrowing in on Sam Turd, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bean Streams has moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Zaprandigan is now in 14th place. Bean Streams and Zaprandigan are closely fighting for the 15th spot. Wayne the Train and Sam Turd are battling closely for 10th place. Bean Streams has moved up 1 spot to 15. Zaprandigan and Bean Streams are fighting hard for 15th position. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Amazonalisastela has also moved up 1 spot to 12th. Mardox FCF and Amazonalisastela are battling closely for the 12th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Pippi Langstrump has taken the win. Congratulations on a fantastic race. That was really exciting to watch. And congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the sleek 2007 Lotus 211. That car is a real beauty. Wayne the Train, great job on the most overtakes. You get to claim the powerful 2007 Chevrolet Corvette C606. That car is a real beast on the road. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always a thrill to see these cars in action. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. After that, the race will start, and we'll see which AI car comes out on top. That's an interesting matchup. Pippi Langstrumpf driving a 1993 Toyota Carina EGT. I might have a bit of an edge with its lighter weight and nimbleness, especially on a street circuit like Marina Bay. Casey Wingboy's 1999 Opel Vectra, being a bit newer, could have some advantages in terms of handling and technology, but it might also be a bit heavier. Considering the car choices, I think Pippi's Carina might have a slight advantage in agility around tight corners and sharp turns, which are common on this circuit. I'd probably put my money on Pippi to win this race, but it would definitely be fun to see how the AI handles these classic cars. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Hingle McCringleberry is starting strong on pole, driving a classic 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Pippi Langstrumpf in second, and Casey Wingboy in third. Casey Wingboy and Maya are battling hard for third place. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 9. Ice and Amy are locked in a close fight for 9th position. Leanne Yashin and Feskis are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is climbing 2 spots to take 10th place. Penske Motorsport is moving up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Penske Motorsport and Wolf's Light are fighting hard for 13th place. Feskis has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th position. Leanne Yashin and Albert Hone are battling closely for 7th place. Penske Motorsport has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Penske Motorsport and Amazon Ellis Steel are fighting hard for 12th place. Thanks so much, Casey Wingboy, for the 500 bits. I really appreciate the support. It helps keep the stream fun and exciting. You're awesome. Hey there, everlasting Mopex. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. You've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Amy is now in 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Penske Motorsport and Amazon Ellis Steel are battling closely for 12th place. Patsorts is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Amy's Peugeot 406 is currently in 8th place. She's been consistent but hasn't made a move for higher positions yet. The race seems tight behind her. New for Life is currently in 11th place, driving a Nissan Primera P11. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Ice is gaining on. no move for life, and is now just a second behind. They are battling closely for the 10th position. Ice is driving a 1992 BMW 318i and is currently in the 13th place. The race seems competitive with Ice holding a mid-pack position. Ice is driving a 1992 BMW 318i and is currently in the 13th place. The race seems competitive with Ice holding a mid-pack position. Hey everyone, looks like the chat's full of Erasihi vibes. Keep those good energies flowing. And let's see if Casey Wingboy or Everlasting Apex can pick a winning car next time. Who's ready for some more high-speed AI action? Congratulations to Hingle McCrinkleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Hingle McCrinkleberry really pulled off an amazing victory. Congratulations to them on an excellent race. And great news for Amy. You scored the fastest lap, so you can claim the classic 1996 Peugeot 406 from BTCC. That's a pretty sweet prize. KP Langstrom, congrats on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI from BTC. Well done. This has been such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth is that it was famously known as the Cossie among car enthusiasts. It was originally designed for rally racing and had a distinctive large rear wing to provide extra downforce. This car is considered a classic in the world of rally cars and is highly sought after by collectors today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make your choice now so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in action. This is a tough call. Both cars have their strengths. The BMW 850 CSI is known for its comfort and smooth handling. But the Nissan Skyline R33LM Nissan NNSO is a legendary driver in racing circles, especially with its turbocharged engine and lightweight design. On Midfield Raceway, which favors agility and speed. I might lean towards the Skyline for its raw power and nimbleness. But of course, race outcomes can always surprise us. Who do you think has the edge? Thanks to Casey Wingboy for requesting this race. We're kicking things off at Midfield Raceway with the 1990 streetcar class. Liam Yashin is starting on pole in a 1993 Ford Mustang ELS VT-Cobra.com. Stay tuned for an exciting race. Autumn Thunderbird is leading the race, followed closely by Lian Yoshin in second place. Wayne the Train is currently in third position. Wayne the Train is now in second place. Zufik has moved into fourth. Maya has climbed to sixth place. Wrath 92 is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is in 19th place, also moving up 3 spots. Casey Wingboy has moved into 7th place, climbing 1 position. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 18th place. Zada Mojichames has advanced to 20th place. Uncanny Buddy and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 13th place. Sam Turt is climbing up to 18th place. Pippi Langstrom and Sam Turt are fighting for 18th position. Hey Beskama65, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Amy has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Penske Motorsport is now in 9th place. Le Kaiju has moved up to 13th place. Jordan and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 18th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. HP Lootcraft and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 7th. Uncanny Buddy has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Penske Motorsport and Wrath 92 are nose to tail for 9th place. Official Class Alive has gained 1 position, and is now in 23rd. Official Class Alive and Grand Prix Giraffe are close for 22nd. Sadamoji Jamis is dropping back to 29th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Wrath 92 is climbing up to 8th place. is now in 5th place. RAF 92 has moved into 7th place. Penske Motorsport is in 9th place now. Uncanny Buddy has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrump has also moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Pippi Langstrump and Lazy Towner are in a close fight for 16th place. Move for Life is climbing to 17th place. Degenerate and Jordansha battling closely for 19th. Belthane the Beast is advancing to 21st. Amy is gaining on Zufik, closing the gap to just a few seconds. RAF 92 has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Grumpy Jerf and Belthane the Beast are battling closely for 21st place. The Kaiju is just ahead of HP Lootcraft in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Official Kosile are close in 24th place. The Kaiju has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Lirisel and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 13th place. Sam Turt and Lirisel are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Lirisel has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Sam Turt has also moved up 1 spot to 14th. Lazy Town is climbing up to 15th. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Autumn Thunderbird and Lian are battling closely for 2nd position. Sam Turt is climbing up 1 spot to number 13. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Huge congratulations to Wayne the Train for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And it looks like Wayne also snagged the fastest lap, so he gets to claim the 1996 Lotus Esprit d'Or. And a special shout out to me for winning the bet race. I will happily claim the 1995 Nissan Skyline R33LM Nismo Gol Archdor. Both cars are fantastic choices. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race today. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that drivers never know what car they'll be racing until the race starts. This means they have to be quick thinkers and adaptable, because each car handles differently. It keeps the race exciting and unpredictable for everyone watching. Alright everyone, the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in now before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to race your favorite vehicle. That's an interesting matchup. The Cadillac Northstar LMP from 2001 is a classic and might have some nostalgic appeal. But in terms of performance, the on-road Ligia JSP3 from 2015 is likely to have the advantage. It's a more modern car with better aerodynamics and technology. So, I would probably lean towards ICA 77's Ligia JSP winning this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodrome. Most on this no chicane track. Amy is starting in pole position, driving a 2022 Ferrari F175. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, 2Ps and a podcast in second, and Casey Wingboy in third. The pack is bunching up early on. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leanne Yashin is also moving up, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Leanne Yashin is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is also making moves, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Wayne the Train is on a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 8 cars. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train is also moving up, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Athena CNC is closing in on New for Life, shrinking the gap by 12.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 10th place, passing 4 cars. Athena CNC is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 10.30 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Samtir is closing the gap on Bunnysoft Doom by 1.7 seconds. Abigail Killams is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Penske Motorsport has also gained 3 positions, now in 17th. Archibald 302 is making moves, now in 18th. Maya is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Penske Motorsport has moved up 1 spot to 16. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 19. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Ika 77, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Well done. You drove fantastic out there. And great news for the drivers who can claim cars. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the stunning 2022 Ferrari F175 from F1 2022. Sam Turret, congratulations on winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 2001 Cadillac Nonstop LMP from LN V900. And Wayne the Train for doing the most overtakes, you get the 2022 Ferrari F175 again. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Who's excited to see the next race? A fun fact about the streets of Willow Medium Track is that it features a mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners, making it a favorite for both drivers and viewers. It's designed to test a car's handling and speed, giving a really exciting race experience. Welcome back, Kicking Cactus. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, Hug3. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats on our Google Drive for everyone to check out. If you want to see your stats, just head over to our Discord server. To be included in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to see your current stats, just type !stats in chat, and I'll show you how you're doing. Keep racing hard and good luck to everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in the simulator have their physics simulated accurately, so they'll behave just like real cars. Choosing the right car can really boost their chances of winning. So, keep an eye on the different cars, and pick the one you think has the best shot. Let's see who comes out on top today. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now before it's too late. We'll be kicking off the race very soon. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Ginetta G55 Super Cup is known for its agility and handling, especially around tight corners, like those on Willow Spring streets of Willow, Medium Monte. On the other hand, the Ferrari 488 GT4 has a powerful engine and excellent speed on straights, which can give it an edge on longer sections of the race. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Ferrari might have a slight advantage because of its power and top speed. But keep in mind, the Ginetta's maneuverability could help it make up ground in the twisty sections. I'm leaning toward the Ferrari, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Wow! A big thank you to the viewer who subscribed at Tier 1. And a special shout out to Casey Wingboy for gifting that subscription. Your support really means a lot to us and helps keep the stream going. Thanks so much for watching and subscribing. Thanks everyone for the hype train. The race is starting now, at Willow Spring Streets of Willow Medium. The car on pole is a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup, racing in the GT4 class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Izzy6 in first place, LES98 in second place, and Penske Motorsport in third place. Kicking Cactus is climbing fast, and now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Maya and Sam Turt are fighting hard for 4th position. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Katsashuk has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Code 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Amundsen is now in 22nd place. Beskayama 65 has moved up to 23rd place. Tuner is now in 24th place. Nerve for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Joey and None, View for Life, are closely battling for that same position. Beskayama 65 is moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Amundsen and Beskayama 65 are battling closely for 22nd position. Michael Schumacher and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Tuner, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 56.428 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a little more speed to move up. Deplorably, Apple is climbing to 14th place. Casey Wingboy is advancing to 24th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in the 15th position and have a fastest lap time of 56.899 seconds. Their race seems steady, but there's room for improvement to move higher. Ezer6 is leading the race in the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. They have the fastest lap time of 53.736, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Max Verstappen is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 15th. Nuff for Life is in 17th. For Life has dropped to the back of the pack at 25th place. Kingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Elias 98 is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Erzashix is right behind in 2nd, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Michael Schumacher has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Albert 3 is dropping back to 25th place. Erzashix is now in 1st place. Deplorably, Apple has moved up to 12th place. Fighter 3 is currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 56.636 seconds, while Rizaldi Ada is in 14th, with a faster lap of 55.893 seconds. Hugo 3 has some ground to make up, but is closing in. Deplorably Apple advances to 11th place. Amy is closing in on Casey Shuck, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Gazoo Racing is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Gazoo Racing and Joey are fighting hard for 17th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Kate Swingboy has also moved up one spot to take 18th place. Tuner is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. They are currently in the 23rd position, and their fastest lap is 56.852 seconds. The race for them looks steady, but they haven't made many overtakes yet. Penske Motorsport is now in 3rd place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 12th place now. Kicking Cactus is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 56.17 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup Top. He's currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 55.978. The race seems competitive for him, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Everlasting Apex and Amy are battling closely for the 14th spot. Beskame 65 has moved up one position to take the 19th place. Gazoo Racing and Beskame 65 are fighting hard for the 19th position. Deplorable Apple is climbing to 8th place. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is moving up to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha, Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. And Woo for Life has gained one position and is now in 23rd place. New for Life and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 22nd place. Deplorable Apple is advancing to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing to 11th. Everlasting Apex is moving up to 13th. Everlasting Apex is driving a 28 KTT M Prosco G2. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 55.781D. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one place to 10th. Everlasting Apex has also moved up one place to 12th. New for Life is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT 4-door. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 54.864 seconds. They seem to be performing well, with a quick lap time compared to many others. Penske Motorsport is gaining on LES X988, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Deplorably, Apple is also making a move, closing in on Hingle McCringleberry by the same margin. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT 4-4. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:55.305. Their race looks steady so far. Penske Motorsport is gaining on LES X98, now just over a second behind. Deplorably, Apple is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap to less than a second. Hugget 3 is catching Casey Wingboy quickly, now less than 3 seconds apart. Deplorably, Apple is climbing up to 6th place. None, Blue for Life, and Tuna are battling closely for 22nd. Hit 3 is catching Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by over a second. Liam Yashin is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. They are battling hard for 10th place. New for Life is making a move and has gained 1 position, now in 22nd. Otto only 2 seconds. Penske Motorsport is closing in on LES X98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorably, Apple is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Liam Yashin is also advancing 1 spot to reach 10th place. Penske Motorsport is gaining on LES X98, closing the gap to just 1 second. Deplorably, Apple and Sam Toot are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Everlasting Apex and Liam Yashin are battling hard for 10th position. Deplorably, Apple has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Pippi Langström has also gained 1 spot, now in 11th. Everlasting Apex and Pippi Langström are battling closely for the 11th position. Everlasting Apex is now in 24th place and falling further behind. Penske Motorsport is gaining on LES S98, cutting the gap by a second. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. The GT4 cars are closely matched, making the race competitive. The streets of Willow Track favors handling and agility, which benefits the lighter GT4 cars. Overall, the mix of car models and track layout keeps the standings tight. Ezra6 is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Tuner is now in 19th place, moving up 1 spot. The battle between Tuner and New for Life for 18th place is tightening up. The streets of Willow seems to favor the faster GT4 cars, with quicker lap times. The top drivers are staying consistent, but the tight corners might be causing some overtaking challenges. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Elias X98 is gaining on SO6, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Tuner is catching up to Will We Move for Life, now only a second behind. Rizaldi Ad making a move on Casey Winboy, closing in quickly. Elias X988 is closing in on SO6, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 15th place. And Move for Life has also gained one position, now in 18th place. Deplorable is advancing to 3rd place. Casey Winboy is climbing to 21st place. Deplorable is closing in on Elias S98. The gap is now 1.2 seconds. Sam Tiert has moved up one position to take 4th place. Maya has also gained one spot, now in 5th. Deplorable is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is narrowing the distance to Penske Motorsport by a significant margin. Kasishuk has moved up one spot to 11th place. Deplorable is gaining fast on Elias X98. The gap is shrinking quickly. Elias X98 is catching up to SO6, closing the distance steadily. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Penske Motorsport, making a move to catch up. Sam Tiert is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.1 second. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Joey is also making moves, now in 14th place after passing 4 cars. Tuner is on a charge, now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Deplorable has moved up to 2nd place. Sam Tiert is getting closer to Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Tuner is now in 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 15th place. Hilga 3 is catching up to Casey Winboy, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Pippi Langström is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Kicking Cactus has moved up one spot to 16. Gazoo Racing has also gained one position, now in 17. Lian Yashishin has moved up 1 place to 11. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 position to 12. K-Swing Boys closing in on Gazoo Racing, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Tiert is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved into second place, also passing 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in third after a similar surge forward. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Herd 3 is gaining on Gazoo Racing, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Kicking Cactus has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Penske Motorsport is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X988 is making a strong move, climbing to second place after overtaking 3 cars. Erzachix is also advancing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach third place. Deplorably Apple is gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 5th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 4th place. Maya is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Sam Turret, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Swing Boy is gaining on Kasishak, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 11th place. Kicking Cactus is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 1 second. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kate Swing Boy is catching up to Kasishak, getting closer with every lap. Ezotix has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Kate Swing Boy is gaining on Kasishak, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kate Swing Boy is closing in on Kadishak, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The streets of Willow's tight corners and medium length are favoring cars with good handling and quick lap times. The GT4 class cars are closely matched, but the track's technical sections are making overtakes challenging. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Hingle McCringleberry. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Max Verstappen and is closing the gap. Kate Swing Boy has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 14th position. Deplorable Apple is now in 3rd place. Isashix is close behind, and they are battling hard for that position. Kate's Wingboy is now just behind Kicking Cactus, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Katishook is gaining on Kate's Wingboy, also reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Katishook and Kate's Wingboy are fighting closely for the 14th position. Amundsen just moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Joey and Amy are locked in a close fight for the 19th position. Everlasting Apex is now in the 15th place. Best Game 65 has moved up to the 16th place. Katishook and Best Game 65 are battling closely for the 17th position. Elias X988 is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Kate's Wingboy is narrowing the distance to Kicking Cactus by about 1.5 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot and is now in the 19th position. Deplorable is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Keeling Boy is catching up to Kicking Cactus quickly. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Amy, the gap shrinking steadily. The GT4 cars are close in performance, but the track's tight streets favor skilled drivers and overtaking opportunities. The mix of car models shows some variation in speed and handling, impacting race positions. Congratulations to Penske Motorsport on their victory. Well done on the win. Congratulations to Penske Motorsport for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job to everyone involved. And a big shout out to Ezesix for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2019 Janetta G55 Super Cup. Rizaldia Adha, you won the bet race, so you're eligible for the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT. For Deplorably Apple, you did the most overtakes today, so you get the 2019 Janetta G55 Super Cup as well. Well done to all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Albi circuit has lots of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly and maintain control at higher speeds would perform best. Top speed is important, but being able to change direction quickly and stay glued to the road is key here. A balanced setup that combines good downforce with responsive steering would really give a driver an edge on this track. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have their unique strengths. The Renault 95i is known for its agility and precise handling, especially on tight circuits like Albi. On the other hand, the Lola T9500 has a reputation for stability and a smooth ride, which could help it maintain high speeds through the corners. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean slightly towards the Renault because of its nimbleness, but the Lola's stability could also give it an edge in maintaining momentum. It could be a really close race. What do you think? The race just kicked off at Albi, and Sam Kerr is starting on pole with a 1995 Renault 95i. Looks like he's got a strong start. Beskema 65 has taken the lead right from the start. Sam Kerr is in second place, closely behind. Nova Life is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. The critical leg is now in fourth place. Abigail Killens has moved into fifth. Knafling is in sixth. The race is heating up. Figurator Sport is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Penske Motorsport has also moved up to 11th place. Sam Kerr is currently in the lead, starting from the first position. Their car is a Renault 95i, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace. The race looks competitive with Sam Kerr holding the top spot. X-Mat Stax is in the 18th position, driving a Renault 95i1. Their race seems to be challenging, currently near the back of the pack. The IndyCar's 1995 class at Albi creates tight competition with a mix of chassis, making overtakes strategic. The track's tight corners favor skillful driving, so car handling and driver consistency are key to maintaining positions. Kicking Cactus is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be making steady progress in the race. The IndyCar's 1995 class at Albi creates a close competition with similar car performance. The track's tight corners and technical sections favor drivers with precise control and consistency, which is evident in the tight grouping at the front. Lian Yashin is driving a 1995 Renault 95 1.0 AC. She is currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap time of 1:13.82. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. The track at Albi seems to favor the faster lap times of the Lola T95 cars, but the Penske PC23 drivers are holding strong in the top positions. But the tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtaking opportunities and slight variations in lap times. Xmat Stacks is in the 9th place driving a Renault 95 Anti. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they might be struggling with pace or traffic. The Critica Leg is driving a Loda T 9500 and is currently in 4th place. They have a fast lap of 1 minute 13.127 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Bestgame65 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive. The track at Albi seems to favor the Lola T9500 cars with several top positions, and the tight corners are likely making overtakes challenging, keeping the race very competitive. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Woo for life. Congratulations to Nonstop for life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Bestgame65 for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1995 Lola T9500, the classic IndyCar from 1995. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Apricot Hill is that it's known for its challenging corners and elevation changes, which make it a favorite among racing game fans. It was originally created for a racing simulator, and has become a classic because of its realistic layout that tests driver skills. Plus, it has a variety of turns that really keep you on your toes. Alright everyone, make your selections quickly. The time to choose your cause is almost up. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the ride you'll be rooting for in this race. This is an interesting matchup. The BMW M3 E36 from 1993 is a classic and known for its great handling and balance, especially on twisty tracks like Apricot Hill. On the other hand, the 1997 Audi S4 is versatile with its turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive, which could give it an advantage in traction and stability. Given the track and car specs, I'd say that Casey Wingboy on the BMW might have an edge in finesse and cornering. However, New for Life on the Audi S4 could make up ground with its power and traction. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the BMW for a win. But of course, racing can be unpredictable. Let's see how they perform. Thanks so much to Casey Wingboy for requesting this race. The race is just starting at Apricot Hill, and Simpler Markers is on pole driving a 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A, a 1990s slow car class. Let's see how they do. Simpler Markers has taken the lead right from the start. Catgirl TM is in second place, closely followed by X-Basics Witch in third DDG. The race is heating up early. Amy is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Rebel Kitty has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lian Yashin and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for 5th position. Liam Yashin is advancing to 5th place. Skoza Rubs is climbing to 6th place. Beats with Cave is moving up to 17th place. Rebel Kitty is just ahead of Maya in 7th place. Chris Goffer has moved up to 15th place. Downtown Quest and Beats with Kev are battling for 17th place. Naya has moved up to 7th place. Chris Gopher has advanced to 13th place. Chris Gopher and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 12th place. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Christ Gopher is advancing to 12th. I am moving up to 21st. Wayne the Train is now in 11th place. Christ Gopher and Wayne the Train are still battling closely for 12th. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 20th place. Wrath 92 is gaining on Best Gamer 65, closing the gap to just under a second. Samtert and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for the 19th position. Casey Wingboy has moved up 2 spots to 23rd. Amy is now in 19th place. Casey Wingboy has moved into 21st place. Bagut has climbed into 23rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for 9th place. Best Gamer 65 is advancing 1 spot to take 14th place. Beats, Wick, Ev and Down to Quest are fighting hard for 17th place. Catgirl TM is gaining on Simple Markers, closing the gap by over a second. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 11. Best Gamer 65 is closing in on Christ Gopher, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Wow, thank you so much, Casey Wingboy. for cheering 100 bits. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream awesome. Thanks again. Guess Basic Switch is now in second place. Catgirl TM and East Basic Switch X are close together for second place. Lian Yeshin is moving up to fourth place. Skozarup's is dropping back to 14th place. Catgirl TM is climbing to second place. Maya is advancing to 6th place. Skozarup's is falling back quite a bit, now in 27th place. Down to Quest is climbing up to 14th place. Beats with Kiev has moved up to 15th place. Kicking Cactus is charging up the field, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is climbing steadily, now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Wayne. The train are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Tyler is now in 9th place, closing the gap. Downtown Quest is in 14th place, gaining ground. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Beats with Kev is climbing to 13th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 24th place. Down to Christ is dropping back, now in 28th after losing 10 positions. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry and his Basic Switch X are battling closely for 4th place. Frago is on the move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rebel Kitty is dropping back, now in 22nd place after losing 14 positions. Sam Turt is also falling behind, now in 24th place after dropping 6 spots. Wayne the train is closing in on Madisbury, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Essex Witchix has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Beats with Kev has gained 2 spots, and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Simpler Markers on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Simpler Markers. Great job on winning the race. And a big shout out to Casey Wingboy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1993 BMW M3 E36. Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today, so you also get to claim that same classic BMW M3 E36. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1977 Porsche 936 might have the best shot at winning the race on the Tor Poznan reverse circuit. Its combination of power, agility, and historical success in racing, especially around tricky circuits, gives it an edge. The other cars are also impressive, but the Porsche's balance of speed and handling could make it a favorite for that particular track. Wow, this is a fascinating matchup. The Renault Alpine A442B is a classic with its unique design, and maybe a bit more nimble in tight corners. On the other hand, the Porsche 936 is known for its incredible speed and stability on the straights. Considering the track is Tor Poznan reverse, which has some sharp turns and tricky sections, I think the Porsche 936 might have the edge because of its balance and handling. However, the Renault could surprise us if it manages to corner well and use its agility to its advantage. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Which one are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Tor Poznan reverse track. Lian Yashin is starting on pole, driving a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Let's see how she performs. Lian Yashin is leading the race right now. Penske Motorsport is in second place, and Hinkle McCringleberry is close behind in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Penske Motorsport and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for that second spot. Casey Wingboy is climbing to fourth place. New for Life has just overtaken two cars and is now in fifth place. Maya and New for Life are closely battling for fifth position. K-Staflex has gained one spot and is now in eighth place. K-Staflex and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for seventh place. Casey Wingboy is advancing to third place. New for Life is moving up to fourth place. K-Staflex is climbing to seventh place. K-Staflex has moved up to sixth place. Amy and Kicking Cactus are fighting closely for 13th place. Wiki out 25 has moved up to 15th place. Whitfree are 25, and Liseshabi are battling for 14th place. Betsma and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Kicking Cactus has moved up one spot to take 12. Crystal 33 and Kicking Cactus are fighting for 12th position. Going Tanto is now in 8th place. Betsma has also moved up one spot to 9. Hippie Langstrump and Betsma are close together, battling for 9th place. A Better Bloke has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Hippie Langstrom and A Better Bloke are close together fighting for 10th place. Fordso and Plebis 3 are in a tight battle for 27th place. Betsmar and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Hippie Langstrom is advancing one spot to 10th. I am also moving up one spot to 12th. Betsmar and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th place. Kicking Cactus is gaining ground, and has moved up to 12th place. Hondan is also climbing and is now in 22nd place. Going Tanto is holding off Maya for 7th place. A Better Bloke and Pippi Langstrump are still fighting closely for 10th. Filthy Old Guy has gained one position and is now in 23rd. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 12. Waffling Gotters has gained 2 positions and is now in 24. Amy is now in 11th place. A Better Bloke and Amy are battling closely for that same position. Plebis 3 has moved up to 25th place. Beef Sliders is racing a 1965 Lotus 40 in the prototype's 1960 class. Go. They are currently in the 18th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 49.966 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Welcome back. It's Mr. Christmas. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Going Tanto is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 10th. Filthy Old Guy is in 22nd. Cased Flex is just ahead of Maya in 7th place. Amy and Betsmar are nose to tail for 9th place. Plebis 3 and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 24th. Flex and I are close together, battling for 8th place. Flex just made a move to defend that position. Amy has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for 7th place. Plebis 3 is advancing one position to 23rd. Congratulations to Liang Yishan on winning the race at Topoznan Reverse. Great job! Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Well done. That was an amazing effort. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1977 Renault Alpine i442B. Also, way to go Amy for the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 DT12. Great racing, everyone. This is getting more exciting with every race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge in a race on the Seattle circuit. The Camaro is known for its balanced handling and powerful engine options, which could give it an advantage on a course with twists and turns. The Ford Mustang is also a strong contender with its muscle car muscle, but the Camaro's agility might help it navigate the circuit a bit better. Both cars have their strengths, but the Ford Mustang tends to be a bit more agile on tight turns, which could be a big advantage on the Seattle circuit. The Camaro is powerful, but it might have a slight edge in straight line speed. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Casey Wing Boy in the Mustang. What do you all think? Big thank you to Casey Wingboy for requesting this race. We're starting here at the Seattle circuit with Beskima 65 on pole in the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, competing in the Trans Am class. It's going to be an exciting race, so stay tuned. Beskima 65 has taken the lead right at the start. It's Mr. Christmas is in second place, closely behind. School Bus Rustifi is in third, keeping the pressure on. Amy is now in fifth place. Emma Pinkwolf has moved up to sixth place. Kicking Cactus and Robardo are battling closely for ninth place. Kicking Cactus and Robardo are battling closely for ninth place. Jade Soul Gaming has moved up one spot to take 13th. Maya and Jazel Gaming are fighting for the same position, 13th. The Trans Am cars are evenly matched on this track, with no clear advantage for either model. The race seems to be driven more by driver skill than car differences. Heimize is climbing to 13th place. Hippie Langstrump is now in 15th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 16th place. Casey Wingboy is in 11th place and has some room to catch up. New for Life is just behind in 12th. It's still early, so they have a chance to make moves. It's Mr. Christmas has just overtaken Best Gamer 65 and is now in the lead. Best Gamer 65 is closely chasing, trying to regain the top spot. It's Mr. Christmas is currently in second place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang T. They are maintaining a strong position and seem to be racing smoothly so far. The track seems to favor the Ford Mustangs as most top positions are held by Mustang drivers. The tight corners might be benefiting the Mustangs' handling. Ingle McCringleberry's car is a 2021 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Penske Motorsport and Bobardo are closely battling for 8th position. Cap Holdster is currently in 5th place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady, just behind the top 4, with no major moves yet. Kicking Cactus is in 10th place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Nunner Pinkwolf is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. The Trans Am cars at Seattle Circuit are showing close competition with a mix of Ford Mustangs and Chevrolet Camaros. The Mustangs seem slightly faster on average, but the Camaros are staying competitive. Track layout favors both car types, keeping the race tight. Bobardo is in 9th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 21.805. They are close behind the 8th place driver, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Kicking Cactus is in 10th place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 2:22.35, which is competitive, but not quite the top pace. Their race seems steady so far. It's Mr. Christmas is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Delta. They have the 2nd fastest lap time so far, and are closely chasing the leader. Emma Pinkwolf is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang MT. They are currently in 7th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1.737. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Best Gamer 65 on winning the race. Great job, and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Best Gamer 65 for winning the race. Great job. Also, a big shout out to Best Gamer 65 for achieving the fastest lap. so they can claim a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. New for life, you won the bet race, so you also get a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. And I, Amy, managed the most overtakes today, so I will be claiming the 2021 Ford Mustang. Thanks everyone for racing. That was an exciting race. If I'd had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 Honda IndyCar might have the edge on the Magione short circuit. Hondas are known for their strong handling and power, especially in racing settings. The IndyCar, with its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency, could navigate the curves more easily and maintain higher speeds through the corners. The Chevrolet IndyCar is also a powerful machine, but I feel like the Honda might be a little more agile on a shorter, twisty track like Magione. Both drivers are in similar model IndyCar vehicles from 2018, so it should be an exciting race. The Honda is often praised for its power delivery and efficiency, which could give Sam Turret an edge on the Magione short track. On the other hand, the Chevrolet is known for its strong torque and smooth handling, which Timmy Tour Games might leverage to stay competitive. It really could go either way, but I think the Honda's reputation for a quick start and reliable performance might give Sam Turret a slight advantage. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Magione short track. Taking the pole position is the IndyCar's class car, or term, a 2018 Honda IndyCar. It's got a great start, so let's see how it does. The race is just beginning with Autumn in first place, Kicking Cactus in second, and Pippi Langstrumpf in third. Decibel Wolf is now in third place. Maya has moved up to sixth place. Casey Wingboy is now in eighth place. Timmy Twarganis advances one position to 11th place. Sam Turret and Timmy Twargains are closely battling for 11th place. Dinjoflip, Flopunka in 2020. Climbs 2 spots to 14th place. Sam Turret is climbing to 11th place. Ingram McRingleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 16th place. It's Mr. Christmas is in 7th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race looks steady with no major moves or issues so far. It's Mr. Christmas is in 7th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Penske Motorsport is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap time is not available yet, which suggests they might be saving their pace or facing some challenges. It's Mr. Christmas is in 9th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 45 seconds, and 17 hundredths. The race seems steady for them so far. Kicking Cactus is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Penske Motorsport is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 0:44.941. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't moved up much yet. Kicking Cactus is in second place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:44.631, slightly quicker than the leader. The race looks competitive with them close behind Auto. Lian Yashin is in the 13th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Her fastest lap is 1 second slower than the race leader. Her race seems steady, but she might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Magione Shore. Good job. Wow, congratulations to our twin for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job. And congratulations to Maya for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4 is that it was specifically built for racing with a lightweight body and a powerful V6 engine. It was designed to deliver incredible handling and speed on the track, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts. Plus, it features advanced aerodynamics to help it stay glued to the road at high speeds. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. This is an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 488 GT4 is known for its power and speed, especially on a track like Dijon-Prenois Short. The KTM Crossbow GT4 is lightweight and agile, which can be a big advantage on twisty corners. Given the track and the cars, I think Casey Wingboy might have a slight edge because of Ferrari's superior horsepower and stability at high speeds. But don't count out Amy with the KTM. Its nimbleness could make up ground in the tight sections. It's going to be a close race, I'd say. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at Dijon-Prenois short track, and leading the pack is Ovidus in pole position. He's driving a sleek 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC in the GT4 class. Let's see how he holds his lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ovidus in first place, Maya in second, and Kicking Cactus in third. Kicking Cactus and Maya are battling closely for second place. Amy is advancing 1 position to take 6. Amy and Young Ancestor 202 are fighting hard for 5th. Steven Zirogai has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. It's Mr. Christmas and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 8th place. Wannabe Kiddo has made a huge move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Ovidus and Wannabe Kiddo are now close together, fighting for the top spot. Bascom 65 and Penske Motorsport are also in a tight duel for 12th place. Ovidus has moved up to first place. Kicking Cactus has gained 2 spots and is now in second. Maya is closing the gap on Kicking Cactus, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Amy is gaining ground, and now in 7th place. Casey Wingboy and Amy are closely battling for 7th position. In Move for Life and the Best Gamer 65 are fighting hard for 12th place. Move for Life is making a strong move and now leads the race. Jungan's Stort 202 is dropping back and is now in the 16th position. Ovidus and Move for Life are close together, fighting for the lead. Ovidus is now in first place. Kicking Cactus has moved up to second. Maya is in third position. Amy is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry and trying to make a move. Li Nieshin has just overtaken another car and is now in the 12th place. Penske Motorsport and Amy are still battling closely for 8th place. Wannabe Kiddo is closing in on Penske Motorsport and has cut the gap by 5.3 seconds. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Wannabe Kiddo is driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe G4. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as indicated by the placeholder time of 99.99. Wannabe Kiddo is rapidly catching up to Penske Motorsport. Pippi Langstrump and Best Gamer 65 are battling closely for 10th place. Young Ancestor 2 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. It's Mr. Christmas is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1:12.292. The race seems steady for them so far. Mutt Wolf is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. Nonstop 202 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and the distance is getting smaller. Mutt Wolf is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GTT 420. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:10.818. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 5 with a solid pace. Congratulations to Ovidus on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ovidus for winning the race. Nice job out there. And a big shout out to Casey Wingboy for winning the bet race and earning the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. That's an incredible prize. Also, kudos to Pippi Langstrumpf for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 28 ATTM Crossbow GT4. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Grand Valley Speedway circuit, I would choose the 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. Its design is sleek and aerodynamic, and it has a powerful V12 engine that should give it a strong edge on this fast-paced track. Plus, Lamborghini's reputation for speed and handling makes it a solid pick for a race like this. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, that sounds really exciting. A custom career mode for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 is definitely a game changer. Everyone, be sure to check out the Discord for more details or type !career app in chat to learn more. This is going to make racing even more fun and immersive. Make sure you don't miss out on this new feature. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, type !remove 3. Easy peasy. Thanks for playing along. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts so your favorite AI vehicle can take on the track. Don't miss out! Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Chevrolet Camaro Z28 from 1970 is known for its powerful V8 engine and strong performance on straights, which could give it an edge on the long stretches of Grand Valley Speedway. The Holden Torana A9X from 1977 is also a beast, especially with its agile handling and balance, making it quite competitive in corners. Considering the track layout, and the car's characteristics. I think the Camaro might have a slight advantage in a straight line race because of its raw power, but the Torana's agility could allow it to make some exciting moves in the corners. Overall, I would lean toward Everlasting Apex in this race, but it should be a close and exciting battle. Thanks to Casey Wingboy for requesting this race. We're at Grand Valley Speedway with 1970 streetcars. Lian Yeshin is starting on pole in a classic 1972 Ford Falcon XB GT. Let's see how this one turns out. Deplorable Apple has taken the lead right from the start. Lian Yeshin is in second place, closely followed by Pippi Langstrom in third. The race is already heating up. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to second place. Penske Motorsport and Lian Yeshin are battling closely for third. Casey Wingboy has moved up to fifth and is fighting hard with Penske Motorsport for fourth. Penske Motorsport is climbing to third place. Maya and Gazoo Racing are battling closely for sixth. Gilded Sarcophagi is advancing 2 spots to 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Aminsan has moved up to 10th place. New for Life is in 13th place after climbing 1 spot. Maya is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Gazoo Racing. Aminsan and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 9th place. The race remains very competitive at the front. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Everlasting Apex has climbed 2 spots to 9th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 8th place. Amundsen has climbed to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 1st place. Deplorable Apple is right behind, battling for the lead. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Rizaldi Ada is climbing to 10th place. Gazoo Racing and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 10th position. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Lian Yashin. cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophaga has moved up to 11th place. Knife is now in 16th place. Amy and New for Life are close together for the 17th spot. Alias X98 is climbing to 18th place. Maya is now in 6th place. Lian Yashin is right behind her. Both races close together. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. Amin San is now in 8th place. Joey has advanced to 11th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kicking Cactus is closing in on Gilda Kothagai, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Deplorable is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Penske Motorsport is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Kicking Cactus is now 12th. Wayne the Train has advanced to 15. Penske Motorsport is now just a car length behind Deplorable. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Joey and is now within a second. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Gilded Sarcophagi and is now less than a second behind. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. New for Life and Gazoo Racing are closely battling for 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Penske Motorsport, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. A big thank you to Toadette TV for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support for the stream. It means a lot. And Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Amy is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Alias X988 is climbing up to 16th place. Gilad Sarkophagi and Elias are fighting closely for that spot. Max Verstappen and Gazoo Racing are also in a tight duel for 20th place. Joey is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayne the Train is climbing up to 15th place. Kate Swingboy and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 18th place. Deplorably Apple is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am T. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds, and 63 hundredths. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. He's currently in the 18th place, with a fastest lap of 2:29.565. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. New for Life is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana a 9X. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 2:34.551. The race seems competitive with close times among the top runners. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Everlasting Apex has also gained one position, now in 7th. Amy is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, cutting it down by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Penske Motorsport, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya and Joey are in a close fight for 8th position. Looks like Casey Wingboy is wrapping up for the night. Hope you had fun. Everyone else, stick around for more racing action. This is heating up with the vintage street cars. Who's your favorite to win? Hino McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Atta is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Pippi Langstrup is leading the race in the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi Botto. Their fastest lap is 2:21.812. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top spot well. Joey has moved up one spot to 7th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Leon Yoshin, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up one spot to 17th place. Joey and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher is making a move and has gained one position to take 11. Leon Yashin and Michael Schumacher are also fighting for 11th place. Joey is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Leon Yashin, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Keith Swingboy and Gilded Sarcophagi are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Ingo is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Good night, everlasting Apex. Thanks for dropping by and spreading those UFC vibes. Love seeing all the hype in the chat. Remember, if anyone wants to jump into the race, just type exclamation mark race and pick your car. We're in for an exciting lap or two ahead. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey is catching up to Penske Motorsport, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Liam Yashin, narrowing the gap by 2.2 seconds. No for Life is in the 15th position, driving a 1977 Holden Torana and 9X. Their fastest lap is 2:28.638. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 25 seconds and 75 hundredths. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Leon Yashin is gaining on Amy and is now within striking distance. Iliasix 98 is closing in on Gilded Sarkophagi, cutting the gap to under a second. Deplorablepo has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Joey is climbing as well, now in 4th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Lian Yashin has moved into 12th place. Wayne the Train is in 13th place. Eminson is closing in on Penske Motorsport, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Nufo Life has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Joey is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just a second. Amundsen is narrowing in on Penske Motorsport, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gazoo Racing has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Amundsen just overtook a car to move into 5th place. Penske Motorsport and Amundsen are battling closely for that 5th position. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place. Amy is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train is catching up to Lian Yashin, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird .D. He's currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 27 seconds. His race seems steady but not quite as fast as the leaders. Wayne the Train is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just over a second. K3's Swing Boy is catching up to Gazoo Racing, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Penske Motorsports car is a 1977 Holden Torana A96. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2:26.301. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Joey is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just over a second. Amy and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagy is narrowing the distance to Wayne the Train, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. Joey is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just under a second. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, now just over a second behind. Amy and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the 10th position. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Bonte. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:25.751. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Amy is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Gilded Zakafai is gaining on Leon Yoshin. The gap is shrinking quickly. Keats Wingboy is closing in on Gazoo Racing. The distance is getting smaller. Joey is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by over a second. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Casey Wingboy quickly, reducing the distance by nearly 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Michael Schumacher, narrowing the gap by about the same amount. Joey is gaining on Deplorable Apple, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the distance to Penske Motorsport quickly. ASX 988 is catching up to Move for Life steadily. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Henry Dottie. They are currently in 8th place and have a fast lap of 2 minutes 21.685 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Amy is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Elias X98 is gaining on Move for Life, and the gap is down to less than a second. Keats Wingboy is closing in on Gazoo Racing. The gap is now just under 2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Lian Yeshin is catching Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Azer 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Kate Swingboy is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They're currently in the 20th place, with a fastest lap of 2:28.295. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Rizaldia Adha is now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Amy by 1.8 seconds. Gazoo Racing has moved up to 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2:21.685. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Joey is moving up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Penske Motorsport, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi is also closing in on Lian Yashin, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Amy is also moving up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Penske Motorsport and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 11th. Lian Yashin is now in 12th. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 13th place. Nufilife is now in 14th place. Izu6 has advanced to 15th place. Maya is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. She is currently in 10th place and has the slowest, fastest lap among the top 10. Her race seems challenging with her position dropping behind some other cars. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Len Yeshin and has closed the gap by 1.9 seconds. Gazoo Racing has moved up 1 position to take 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Transcendent C. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 27 seconds. The race seems competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 4th place. Gilde Arkafagi is now less than 3 seconds behind Lian Yashin. Kicking Cactus is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry by over a second. Amy is gaining on Penske Motorsport, now just 5 seconds behind. Gilda Kofiji has moved up to 12th place. Lian Yashin and Gilded Sarkophagi are battling closely for 12th. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved into 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Wayne the Train has surged to 7th place, overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nufilife is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to sit in 11th. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Joey is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching deplorably out, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Lian Yoshin, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Essex is now just behind Aminsan, closing the gap to less than a second. Rizalkia Adha is gaining on Penske Motorsport, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Eliasix 98 is closing in on Gazoo Racing, reducing the gap to under 2 seconds. Deplorable is advancing to second place. Everlasting Apex is moving up to third place. Move for Life is climbing to 10th place. Aminsons is driving a 1977 Aston Martin Voigt Vantage. Gate Vantage. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 2:24.741 on. The race for them seems steady but not quite at the front. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 7th place. New for Life is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one position to 8th place. Move for Life has also moved up one position to 9th place. Casey Wingboy is now just behind Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1 second. Essex has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Penske Motorsport has also gained 2 spots, now in 12th place. Gazoo Racing is gaining fast on Lian Yashin, now just 7 seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap to 2.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. He's currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 27 seconds. The race seems competitive for him so far. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 1st place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by a little over a second. Aminson is catching Move for Life quickly, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Aminson and Move for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Joey has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Aminson is climbing 1 spot to 9th. Maya is closing in on Penske Motorsport, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Joey is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Essex is now in 10th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved into 11th. Penske Motorsport is in 12th. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 13th place. Amy is now just half a second behind Amundsen. Max Verstappen and Gazoo Racing are battling closely for the 18th place. Lian Yashin is gaining fast on Move for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is catching up to Amundsen, and the distance is closing steadily. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Rizaldi Adha with a small but consistent push. Pippi Langström is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Gilded Sarcophagi and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 6th place, swapping positions a couple of times. Amy is closing in on Amundsen, the gap shrinking steadily as the race progresses. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place. Amy is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Penske Motorsport, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Welcome back, Kale87. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Joey is gaining on Pippi Langström, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is catching Gilded Sarcophagi fast, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Esu6, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Esu6 are battling closely for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Gazoo Racing, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Amy, cutting the distance by a full second. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Gazoo Racing, reducing the gap to less than a second and a half. Knife is gaining on Naya and closing the gap by 130 seconds. Hingo McCringleberry is catching up to Gazoo Racing and closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Penske Motorsport is moving up one spot to take the 11th position. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Gazoo Racing, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Pippi Langström is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy has moved up one spot to 8th place. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Gazoo Racing, reducing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is moving up one place to take 9th. Penske Motorsport is also moving up one spot to 10th. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Neuve Life is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, now less than 3 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry is catching Gazoo Racing, reducing the distance to about 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just over a second. Deplorable Apple is catching up to Joey quickly, with a 1.5 second difference. Amundsen is also closing in on Casey Wingboy, reducing the gap to 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is in 8th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard, and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98, and gaining ground quickly. Ingo McCringleberry is also closing in on Gazoo Racing, cutting the distance by over a second. Amundsen has moved up to 6th place. Casey Wingboy and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 1 second. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amundsen and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just under a second. Michael Schumacher is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Lena Yashin is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X BG. She started at the front, but is currently in 16th place. Her lap time is slower compared to the leaders, so she might be struggling a bit with pace. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Gazoo Racing, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Amundsen and Casey Wingboy are fighting closely for the 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Amy, narrowing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 9th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Leon Yashin has moved up 1 place to take 15th. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 place to 16th. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching Ezusik steadily. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Max Verstappen, making it an exciting chase. Joey is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Deplorable, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. I am also closing in on Amundsen. cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Everlasting Apex is leading the race in a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28.L. They are currently in first place, having set their fastest lap at 2:23.824. Their race looks strong so far. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on me, reducing the gap to 2.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching Esa6, now only 1.1 seconds apart. Kate Swingboy is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in the 17th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 27.688 seconds. The race looks competitive with some faster cars ahead. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Everlasting Apex, and is now just a little over a second behind. Joey is also closing in on Pippi Langstrump, reducing the gap by a second and a bit. Amundsen is making progress on Wayne the Train, closing the distance by roughly the same amount. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Maya is now within a second of Penske Motorsport.in. Lian Yashin is closing in on New for Life, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans M8 Home. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 26 seconds and 2/10. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just a few seconds behind. Penske Motorsport is closing the distance to Michael Schumacher, getting closer with every lap. Ingo McCringleberry is catching Max Verstappen, reducing the gap steadily. Michael Schumacher is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Max Verstappen, the gap now down to around 2 seconds. Kate Swingboy is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in the 17th place, and their fastest lap is 2:27.688. The race seems competitive with some close times among the top drivers. Amy and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th place. Max Verstappen is narrowing the gap to Elias Sasnani by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now less than a second behind Esa6. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap to Max Verstappen by 2.6 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Liam Yashin and Elias X98 are battling closely for 15th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, cutting it down by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 16th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28.0. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race with a 2:23.824. Their race looks strong so far. Everlasting Apex is holding a solid lead with a comfortable gap. But Gilded Sarcophagi is in 8th, but still within striking distance. It's a close fight, but Everlasting Apex looks strong right now. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Ezir 6, now just a few seconds behind. Liam Yashin is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Casey Wingboy is reducing the distance to Max Verstappen, looking to make a move soon. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a little over a second behind. Maya is closing in on Penske Motorsport, cutting the gap to less than a second. New Fairlife is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrup and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for the lead. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Kicking Cactus is catching up to Casey Wingboy, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th. Elias X98 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Abu for Life, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1 second. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. He's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 2:26.223. The race seems competitive for him. Liam Yashin is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over a second. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Max Verstappen quickly, now just a second behind. Keith Wingboy is also closing in on Gazoo Racing, reducing the distance to about a second. Max Verstappen is currently in 21st place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. His fastest lap is 2 minutes, 29 seconds, and 75 hundredths. The race seems challenging for him so far. Amy is gaining on deplorable level. The gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Amundsen, closing the distance steadily. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Michael Schumacher. The gap is narrowing. Amy is now just behind Deplorable and gaining quickly. Iso6 is closing the distance to Maya, and looks like a move could be coming soon. Iliasix 988 has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Leon Yashin has moved up to 16th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 17th place. Kate Swingboy is closing in on Gazoo Racing, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Iso6, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy has advanced to 18th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a few car lengths behind Iso6. Max Verstappen is gaining on Lian Yoshin. Casey Wingboy is rapidly closing the gap on Max Verstappen. Gazoo Racing is now just a few seconds behind. HingleMcCringleberry.com. Keats Wingboy is gaining on Gazoo Racing, closing the distance by another 1.4 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Joey. Max Verstappen and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for the 16th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 25 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close positions around them. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing the distance to Joey, cutting the gap by a second. New for Life is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, making up almost 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is driving a 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. He is currently in the 18th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 29 seconds, and 75 hundredths. His race seems steady but not quite at the front. Joey is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just a second behind. Amundsen and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life is closing the gap on Gilded Sarcophagi, now only 3.1 seconds apart. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Keats Wingboy is closing in on Gazoo Racing, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up one spot to take 18th place. Keith Wingboy and Gazoo Racing are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap on Deplorable Evil, cutting it down by 11.4 seconds. Move for Life and Gilded Sarcophagi are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Kate Swingboy has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 2nd place. Joey is now in 3rd. Deplorably Evil has advanced to 4th. Kate Wingboy is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 14.6 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Lian Yashin is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Joey is gaining on Everlasting Apex, and now is just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Penske Motorsport, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Elias X98 is catching Gilded Sarcophagi quickly, now only a short distance between them. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 6th place. No for Life is closing in on Ezra 6, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance by 1.15. Elias X988 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance by 5 seconds. Penske Motorsport is climbing 2 positions to 7th place. I am also catching up to Elias X988, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is currently in the 8th place with a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. She's running a fast lap of 2:22.58, which is quite competitive. She's closing in on the top 7 and looks like she's pushing hard. Joey is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Ezra is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th place. New for Life is also moving up 2 spots to reach 10th place. Joey is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Max Verstappen quickly. Everlasting Apex is driving the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28.L. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 23 seconds, and 824 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Joey is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the distance to In Move for Life, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Lian Yeshin has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Pippi for having the fastest lap too. You can claim the classic 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi-Day. Everlasting Apex, great job winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. All. And Joey, you definitely made the race exciting with those overtakes, so you can claim the same vintage street car, the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi-Day. This was an incredible race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Actually, the car you mentioned, the 1976 McLaren M26, doesn't quite match up with historical records. The M26 was a Formula One car produced by McLaren, but it was actually designed for the 1977 season. If you're interested in fun facts about McLaren cars, I can tell you that McLaren is known for their impressive aerodynamic designs and innovation in racing technology. For example, the 1976 McLaren M23 was a very successful car that helped McLaren win their first Formula One World Championship in 1974 with driver Emerson Fittipaldi. Hey everyone, if anyone wants to show some extra support, you can check out the Patreon. It doesn't offer many rewards, but it's a nice way to help support the stream if you're feeling it. No pressure at all. Just appreciate you hanging out with me. Welcome back, Katsashuk and T-Dunai. Great to see you both joining the stream again. We've got some exciting cars racing today, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Sounds like Everlasting Apex is on top of things. Always good to see the crew working together. I wonder what's next on the to-do list. Maybe some epic overtakes or a surprise car reveal. Keep the chat going, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator is programmed to behave a little differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, so you'll see some unique racing styles and strategies coming through. It's part of what makes these races so exciting to watch. Hey Shivakaya 704, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you'd like to eliminate. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Give it a try, and let me know which car you want to see go. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Both cars are from the same era, so it will be interesting to see how the AI handles them. The Lotus 77 has a reputation for great handling and balance, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the Wolf-Williams FW05 was known for its reliability and straight-line speed. I think it could come down to the track conditions and how the AI manages the car's strengths. My guess is that Everlasting Apex and the Lotus might have a slight advantage in agility, but Naibi's Wolf-Williams could excel in speed down the straights. I'm leaning towards Everlasting Apex, but it will be close. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is underway at the Nürburgring Mullenbach track, and we have Stanley Bannum starting on pole in a 1976 Pesca 308D from the F1 1976 car class. Let's see how they do. Stanley Bannum has taken the lead right from the start. Joey is holding strong in second place. Everlasting Apex is currently in third position. Naiba is now in third place. Amundsen has moved up to fifth. Kayla 87 is in sixth. Joey and Stanley Banham are still neck and neck for first place. Kale87 has moved up to 5th place. And Woofer Life has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Naiba is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Joey and Naiba are battling closely for 2nd. Everlasting Apex and Joey are fighting hard for 3rd. Joey has moved up to 2nd place. Aminsan and Kale are battling closely for 5th. Gazoo Racing has gained 1 position to take 7th. Gazoo Racing and Aminsan are fighting for 6th. Ezza6 is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Elias698 and Ingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Lian Yeshin is also climbing 1 spot to reach 18th place. Penske Motorsport is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Kicking Cactus and Gazoo Racing are locked in a close fight for 10th. XL Soldier has gained 1 position, now in 14th. Penske Motorsport is dropping back to the 22nd position. Tidu Negi is climbing up to 8th place. Kicking Cactus is moving up to 9th place. Kicking Cactus has moved up 1 place to take 8th. And Woofer Life has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Gazoo Racing and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Gazoo Racing is now in 22nd place. Everlasting Apex and Naibi are battling closely for 3rd. Kicking Cactus has moved up to 7th place. Kadzishuk is gaining fast on Gazoo Racing, closing the gap by 17.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shivakaya 704 and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 18th place. New for Life is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrup and Max Verstappen are still battling closely for 17th. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 20th place. Nida has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Joey and Nida are battling closely for 2nd. Nuha for Life is closing in on Ezza6, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nuha for Life and Ezza6 are fighting hard for 8th place. Kale87 is closing in on Everlasting Apex quickly, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. XL Tizolgx has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Kale87 is now in 4th place. Aminsan has moved up to 5th. Kicking Cactus is in 6th. The race is heating up. Everlasting Apex is dropping back to 21st place. Kale87 and Joey are battling closely for 3rd. Ezza6 is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Kingo McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Elias X988 and Tidu Nege are closely fighting for 13th place. Shivikali 704 is climbing to 16th place. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap to Michael Schumacher, now just 10.6 seconds behind. Kicking Cactus has moved up one spot to 5th place. Elias X988 has also gained one position, now in 13th. KP Langstrom's car is a McLaren M26. They are currently in the 18th position and have a fastest lap time of 44.119 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are quite behind the leaders. Kicking Cactus has moved up to 4th place. Amin Sun is now in 5th. I have advanced to 6th place. Kayla 87 is right behind us in 7th, and we're all in a close fight for 6th. Eseshix is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Ixat Tiljerix is moving up one spot to 9th place. Kicking Cactus has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Ixatelgerix has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Maya is closing the gap on Amy by 140 seconds. Eseshix is advancing to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 11th. Penske Motorsport and Shivikala 704 are locked in a close fight for 15th. Naiba has moved up one spot to take the lead. Aminsan has also gained one position, now in 4th place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 15th place. Amy is currently in the 19th place trying to catch up. Maya has moved up to 9th place, closing in on the top. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained a position, now in 10th place. Katishuk has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Gazoo Racing has also moved up one spot to take 20th place. Kayla 87 is now in 5th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 is in the Wolf Williams FW05, starting from the 17th position. Their fastest lap is 43.478 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are currently in the middle of the pack. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Stan Labanum, closing the gap to just over a second. Lian Yexing is moving up to 12th place. Kazishuk is closing in on Max Verstappen, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. New for Life is driving a Fittipaldi FD04 and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 43.459 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, with steady pace but not quite at the front. Amin-san is driving a Penske PC3. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 43.07 stoid. The race seems competitive for Amin-san, staying in the top 5 Kiwa. Ezo6 has dropped back to 13th place. XLTLJX is climbing up to 7th place. Maya is moving up to 8th place. Move for Life is now in 13th place. Kia Langstrump has moved up to 14th place. Tido Negi has advanced to 15th place. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Tido Negi and Kazushuk are battling closely for the 15th position. Pippi Langstrump has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Move for Life and Pippi Langstrump are closely fighting for that same spot. Kazushuk is now in 13th place. Tido Niki has moved up to 15th place. Max Verstappen is now in 16th place. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to 13th place. Tido Niki is moving up to 14th place. Max Verstappen is climbing to 15th place. Room for Life is gaining fast on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Gazoo Racing has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Kicking Cactus and Stanley Banham are locked in a tight duel for 2nd place. XLTLZX is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 6th. Everlasting Apex is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 18th. Kicking Cactus has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now in 7th place. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 17th place. Dingle McCringleberry and Joey are battling closely for 8th place. Ezra Chicks is climbing up 1 spot to take 19th. Kayla87 is now in 4th place. Dingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Ezra Chicks is in 18th place after moving up 1 spot. Liashin is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san is having a tough time, and has dropped 11 places to 16. Maya is climbing well, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Penske Motorsport is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved into 9th place. Tido Neg is in 10th place now. Kale87 is dropping back to 10th place. XLT Zoldyerx is closing in on Gazoo Racing, cutting the gap by 6.30 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kicking Cactus is dropping back to 11th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 14th. Stanley Banham has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gazoo Racing is climbing up to 11th place. Lian Yashin is now in 5th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 13th place. Easer 6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 12th place. Easer 6 has advanced to 15th place. Eliasx98 is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 42.909 seconds, which is competitive. Their race seems steady so far. Lian Yashin is falling back to 11th place. Joey is moving up to 5th place. Penske Motorsport is now in 6th place. Penske Motorsport and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Everlasting Apex is currently in 3rd place, a bit behind Naibai, who is leading. They have some ground to make up, but are within striking distance. Penske Motorsport's car is a Shadow D in 5B. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap time at 42.474 seconds, indicating strong pace. Pippi Langstrump is now in 6th place. Tidune Ki has moved up to 7. Max Verstappen is in 8th. Unruh for Life is driving a Fittipaldi FD04. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap of 43.459 seconds. The race fun looks competitive with a solid pace. Shivakai 704 is closing in on Eliasx98, cutting the gap by 9.7 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 3rd place. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. They are racing closely for 3rd position. Everlasting Apex is driving a Lotus 77. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 43.3 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Everlasting Apex is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Essex is in 11th place, climbing 1 spot. Kayla 87 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Shivikale 704 has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Nufilife has advanced 1 spot to 20th place. Gazoo Racing is in 8th place with their ensign and 176. They are maintaining steady pace with a fastest lap of 43.815 seconds. Their race looks stable so far. Amy is currently in 11th place with her Penske PC3. She's been consistent with a fastest lap of 42.982 seconds. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top 10. Danny Banham is leading the race in a 1976 Hesketh 308D. Their fastest lap is 43.945 seconds, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. The F1 1976 cars are performing well on the Nürburgring Mullenbach, with several top positions held by Lotus 77 and Wolf Williams FW05 models at Dutt. The mix of car classes shows that agility and handling are crucial on this track. Elias X988 is gaining on XL closing the gap by 6/30 seconds. KL87 has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Shivakalai 704 has also moved up one spot to take the 14th position. KL87 is driving a McLaren M26. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 43.47 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Kayla 87 is now in 11th place. Amundsen has moved up to 15th place. Shivakaila is Engad and 4 is advancing to 13th place. New for Life is climbing to 17th place. Kayla 87 is driving a McLaren M26. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 43.147 seconds, holding a solid position in the middle of the pack. Everlasting Apex is in 8th place with a strong lap time, but Naibe is just ahead in 13th. Naibe has a slight edge right now, but Everlasting Apex could catch up if they keep up the pace. Liam Yashin is in 16th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Shivikala 704 is driving a Shadowden 5B. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 42.923 seconds. Their race seems steady so far. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Pippi Langström is in 2nd. Nafa Life has moved up to 16. Joey is advancing to 3rd place. Tido Nege is moving up to 4th place. Max Verstappen is climbing to 5th place. Gazoo Racing is now in 6th place. Amundsen has moved up to 14th place. Naiba moves up one spot to 12th place. Penske Motorsport and Amundsen are battling closely for 14th place. KL87 is now in 8th place. Shivakalai 704 has moved into 9th. Maya is now in 12th. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 12th place. New for Life has also gained one position, now in 15th place. KL87 is driving a McLaren M26. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 43.147 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Nybe is closing in on Amundsen rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.9 seconds. KL87 has moved up one position to take 8th place. Civicolai 704 has also gained one spot, now in 9th place. Gazoo Racing is currently in 6th place. Their car is a Ensign N176, and they have a fastest lap time of 43.815 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Chevrolet 704 is gaining on KL87, closing the gap by another 1.1 seconds. Penske Motorsport is climbing up to 15th place. Katsuyuk is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in the 21st position. Their fastest lap is 42.433 seconds, which is quite competitive. They seem to be making steady progress in the race. Max Verstappen is in 5th place driving a 1976 Fittipaldi FD04 Tour. His fastest lap is 43.765 seconds. The race seems competitive with Verstappen staying close to the top, but he's not quite in the lead yet. Amundsen is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Nybe is in 12th place, also moving up one spot. Amundsen is advancing one position to take the 10th place. Move for Life is also moving up one spot to reach the 13th place. Joey is driving a 1976 Hesketh 308D and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 44.15 which is slower than most of the front runners. The race seems competitive with Joey holding a solid position, but needing to improve lap times to catch the leaders. Welcome back, Nybe. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy these AI cars racing against each other. KL87 has moved up to 7th place. Civicolai 704 is now in 8th place. New for Life has advanced to 12th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Penske PC3L. She's been consistent with a fastest lap of 42.982 seconds. The race looks competitive for her so far. Everlasting Apex is in 3rd place with a solid lap time, while Nybe is in 12th position. Everlasting Apex has a good chance to catch up, but Nybe's current position makes it a tough fight. Chivikai 704 is driving a Shadow Dean R5B. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:42.923. Their race looks steady so far. Everlasting Apex is currently in 3rd place and has a solid lap time, while Naibi is in 12th with a slightly slower best lap. Everlasting Apex has a good chance to stay ahead if they keep consistent. Max Verstappen is driving a 1976 Fittipaldi FD04. He is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 43.765 seconds. The race seems competitive with Verstappen staying close to the top. Naibe is currently in 10th place driving a Wolf Williams FWW05. Their fastest lap is 42.681 seconds. The race looks competitive with Naibe maintaining a solid position. In Wu for Life is climbing to 11th place. Maya is advancing to 14th place. Naibe is advancing to 8th place. Maya is climbing to 12th place. Exhaled Soldier X is driving a Brabham BT45. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 43.261 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Gazoo Racing has moved up to 5th place. Mo for Life has advanced to 10th place. Katsushuk is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in 22nd place. Their fastest lap is a 42.433. They are closing in on the top 10 and seem to be gaining momentum. Gazoo Racing is climbing to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is advancing to 21st place. The F1 1976 cars are quite evenly matched on the Nürburgring Mullenbach. The track's mix of long straights and tight corners favors cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are closely contested, showing that driver skill and car setup are key factors here. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Lotus 77 from 1976. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 42.823 seconds, showing strong pace and control. The F1 1976 cars are well matched for the Nürburgring Mullenbach with their balance of speed and handling. The track's twists and turns favor skilled drivers and well-tuned cars, leading to close battles and overtakes. The top positions are tightly packed, showing the cars similar performance levels. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. The F1 1976 cars are quite competitive on the Nürburgring Molenbeek, with several cars close in lap times. The track's long, technical layout favors experienced drivers and well-balanced cars, which is evident in the tight pack at the front. The mix of car performances shows that both driver skill and car setup are crucial here. Amy is currently in 7th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 18th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Penske Motorsport is in 16th place, starting from 13th. Their fastest lap is 42.474 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight for them, just a few positions behind the leaders. Amundsen is gaining on No for Life, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Maya is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Kale 87 is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is gaining fast on Nibe, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Kale 87 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Chivakala's 104 is climbing to 7th place. New for Life is advancing to 9th place. Michael Schumacher is moving up to 17th place. Easy 6 is driving a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 43.742 seconds. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the drivers around them. Max Verstappen is in 8th place, driving a 1976 Fittipaldi FD04. His fastest lap is 43.765 seconds. He seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is a few seconds behind the leaders. Kale 87 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap rapidly. Maya is also making a move on Nibe, closing the distance steadily. Chivakala 704 is advancing to 6th place. Maya is climbing to 11th place. Danny Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Eliasix 98 has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Max Verstappen is in 8th place driving a 1976 Fittipaldi FD04. His fastest lap is 43.765 seconds. He seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any major moves forward yet. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Eliasix 98 has also gained 1 position, now in 19. Kazashuk is driving a Lotus 77, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 23rd place, but have the fastest lap time among the Lotus drivers, indicating good pace. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1976 McLaren A26 Tokstol. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. The F1 1976 cars are quite evenly matched on the Nürburgring Mullenbach, with many drivers close in lap times. The track's complexity seems to favor skilled drivers over pure car performance, as seen with the top positions held by consistent lap times. Gazoo Racing is now in 1st place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 15. Ilias X98 is now in 18th. Amy is currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 42.982 seconds. Her Penske PC3 is holding steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Max Verstappen is now in 7th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 14th place. Kicking Cactus is driving a Wolf Williams FU5 and is currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is 42.781 seconds. The race seems tight with close lap times among the Wolf Williams drivers. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Lotus 77. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race with a 0:42.823. Their race looks strong so far. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Shivakai 704 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1 second. Katishuk is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is a 42.413 seconds, which shows they are competitive but still working to improve their position. Michael Schumacher is in 15th place, but he has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Penske Motorsport is currently in 13th place. Their car is a Shadow DN5B, and they started in 13th position. Their fastest lap is 42.474 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be steady for them so far. Ezra 6 is driving a Hesketh 308D and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 43.742 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the drivers. Teduniki has moved up to 3rd place. Joey has moved up to 4th place. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place. Makedonija is driving a Fittipaldi FD04, starting in 10th place. They have a fastest lap of 43.746 seconds, and are currently in 3rd place, showing strong race pace. Amy is currently in 7th place, holding steady. Elias X98 is now in 15th place, closing the gap. Leanne Yashin is in the 21st position, driving a Wolf Williams FW05. Her fastest lap is 42.208 seconds, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. She is making a strong push through the field. Michael Schumacher is in 15th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and gaining speed. Hingle, McCringleberries, Lotus. 77 is leading the race and has the fastest lap so far with a 42.823. They started in 14th and are now in 1st place, showing strong performance and consistency. Joey is now in 3rd place. Shivakali 704 has moved up to 5th. Naibe is in 12th. Everlasting Apex is driving a Lotus 77. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 43.330 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Kayla 87 is driving a McLaren M26. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 42.339 seconds, which is the quickest among all races. The race looks competitive for Kayla 87, and they are making a strong push forward. Joey is driving a Hesketh 308D, starting in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 44.103 seconds, and they are currently in 3rd place. The race seems competitive with Joey maintaining a strong position. Gazoo Racing is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1976 Ensign N176. They have a fastest lap time of 43.815 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying close to the leader and maintaining good pace. Chivakali 704 has moved up 1 place to take 4. Stanley Banham has moved up 2 places to take 9. The F1 1976 cars are quite evenly matched on this track, with close lap times. The Nürburgring-Mullenbach's mix of long straights and technical corners favors cars with good handling and top speed. The top positions are mostly held by drivers with fast lap times, showing that skill and car setup are key here. Aminsong's car is a Penske PC3, a classic F1 car from 1976, Deutung. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 43.075 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Michael Schumacher is in the middle of the pack in 15th place, but has the fastest lap of the race. He's pushing hard, and could be a threat for higher positions later. Michael Schumacher is in 15th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and could be a threat for higher positions later. Chevrolet 704 is driving a Shadow DN5B. They are currently in 5th place, and have the fastest lap of the race, so far at 42.916 seconds. Their race looks strong with good pace. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1976 McLaren M26. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 42.638 seconds. Their race seems strong with good pace. Michael Schumacher is currently in the 8th place, driving a Brabham BT45. His fastest lap is 42.133 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for him so far. Everlasting Apex is driving a Lotus 77, and is currently in the 16th position. Their fastest lap is a 43.313. The race seems competitive for them so far. Michael Schumacher is currently in the 8th place driving a Brabham BT45. His fastest lap is 42.33 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be quite close around him. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring cars with good handling and stability. Fast laps are coming from those with better grip and balance. Stanley Banham is driving a Hesketh 308D, and started in the very first position. Currently, he's in 8th place, and has a fastest lap time of 43.945 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's not quite up front right now. Gazoo Racing in 2nd place, driving a 1976 Ensign 176 Dodel. They have a solid pace with their fastest lap at 43.815 seconds. The race seems competitive with them close behind the leader. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Lotus 77 from 1976. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap of the race at 42.823 seconds, indicating strong pace. Stanley Banham is driving a Hesketh 308D and currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is just under 44 seconds, indicating a steady pace. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Maya is currently in the 12th position, driving a Lotus 77. Their fastest lap is 42.661 seconds. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. The F1 1976 cars are quite close in performance, making the race competitive. The Nürburgring Molenbeek's technical and challenging layout is testing driver skill and car handling, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Stanley Banham has moved up one place to take 8th position. Michael Schumacher has also moved up one spot to take 13th place. Kazashuk is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is 0:42.433, which is pretty competitive. The race looks tight for Kazashuk, as they are close to the middle of the pack. Newfelife is driving a 1976 Fittipaldi FD04. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 43.459 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Leanne Yeshin is currently in 19th place, driving a Wolf Williams F005W. Her fastest lap is a 42.208, which is quite competitive. She seems to be making steady progress in the race. Joey is driving a Lotus 77, starting from the 2nd position. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 44.103 seconds. The race seems competitive with Joey staying close to the front. Elias 98 is driving the Wolf Williams FW05. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 42.909 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Joey is driving a Hesketh 308D, starting in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is a 44.103. They are currently in 3rd place, holding a strong position in the race. Leanne Yashin is currently in the 20th place, driving a Wolf Williams FW05. Her fastest lap is 42.208 seconds, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. She is making a strong push in the race. XL Zolderix is driving a Brabham BT45. They are currently in the 21st place, with a fastest lap time of 43.261 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Naibe is currently in 8th place, driving a 1976 Wolf Williams FW05 Guide Out. Their fastest lap is a 42.681. The race looks competitive for Naibe with a solid position and consistent lap times. Elias X98 is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 42.909 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Max Verstappen is in 6th place driving a 1976 Fittipaldi FD04. His fastest lap is a 42.765 seconds. The race looks competitive for him so far. Michael Schumacher is in 12th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Michael Schumacher is in 12th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Tito Miguel is driving a Fittipaldi FD04 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 43.746 seconds. The race looks competitive with Tito Miguel maintaining a solid position. Aminson is driving a Penske PC3. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 43.075 seconds. The race seems competitive for Aminson, staying steady in the midfield. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring cars with good handling and stability. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, but overtakes are happening in the more technical sections. Joey is driving a Lotus 77, starting from the 2nd position. Their fastest lap is 44.103 seconds. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding a steady pace. Everlasting Apex is currently in 3rd place with a solid lap time, while Naibe is in 10th with a slightly faster lap. Everlasting Apex has a good chance to catch up, but Naibe's pace is promising for a late race push. Kazishuk is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is a 42.43. The race looks competitive with Kazishuk, trying to improve their position. Stanley Banham is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just under 44 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Shivakai 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Izerjix has also moved up 1 spot to reach 16th place. Kazishuk is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is 42.43 seconds. The race seems competitive with Kazishuk, trying to improve their position. Stanley Banham is in the lead with the Hesketh 308D, starting from the very first position. Their fastest lap is 43.945 seconds, which is solid, but slightly slower than some others. They seem to be holding their position well so far. Michael Schumacher is in 11th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and gaining ground. Kazoo Racing is currently in second place, driving a 1976 Ensign 176. They have a fastest lap time of 43.815 seconds, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Hippie Langstrom is driving a McLaren M26 and started in 23rd position. They are currently in 12th place, making a solid move up the field. Their fastest lap is a 42.638. The Nürburgring Mullenbach's twists and turns are making overtakes tricky, but the fast laps show some drivers are finding good lines. The track's technical sections are likely favoring those with precise handling. Everlasting Apex is in third place and gaining on the leaders, while Naibe is in 8th. If they keep their pace, Everlasting Apex could catch up before the finish. The F1 and 1976 cars are quite evenly matched on the Nürburgring Mullenbach, with several drivers close in lap times. The track's complexity seems to favor experienced drivers who can handle the tight corners and long straights. Overall, the combination is producing a competitive and dynamic race. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1976 Lotus 77. Their fastest lap is 42.431 seconds, and they started from the 14th position. They are holding a strong lead and seem to be maintaining consistent pace. Kale87 is driving a McLaren M26. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 42.339 seconds, which is quite competitive. Kale87 is now in 12th place, and EZA6 has moved up to 15th place. Amundsen is driving the Penske PC3, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. Their race looks steady so far, currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 43.075 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry's car is a Lotus 77 from 1976. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 42.431 seconds, indicating a strong performance. Michael Schumacher is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Shivakale7, 104 is driving a Shadow DEN5B. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 42.535 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Stanley Banham is currently in 8th place driving a 1976 Hesketh 308D. Their fastest lap is 43.945 seconds, which is a bit slower than some of the leaders. The race seems competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move higher. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Michael Schumacher for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1976 Brabham BT 45. Neighbor, great job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 1976 Wolf Williams FW05. And Shiva Kyla 704. You did the most overtakes today. You're now able to claim the 1976 Shadow DIV. What a fantastic event today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because Mosport has a lot of sharp turns and high-speed corners. It's important for the car to stay planted and responsive through the twists and turns. Speed on the straight sections is also key, but being able to control the car well during the bends will make the biggest difference. So, a well-balanced car with good grip and precise steering would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you choose before the timer runs out, so your car can race in the next round. Welcome back to the stream, Camphioteron 1234. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Both cars have their own strengths, but considering the race on Mosport and the car choices, I think Gliding Penguin in the 2007 Seat Leon Cupra might have the edge. The Seat Leon Cupra is known for its sporty handling and slightly more modern engineering, which could give it an advantage on those tight turns and high-speed sections. The Toyota Celica SS2 is a solid car, but it's a bit older and might not be as nimble in comparison. It'll be exciting to see how they do. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mosport. Penske Motorsport is starting strong on pole with a 2003 Spiker C8 Le Violette.D. Let's see how they hold up in the race. Ozio Tutete was taking the lead right from the start. Penske Motorsport is in second place, closely followed by Queen Manda in third. The race is heating up already. Maya has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 4th place. Stephen Brinkley and Maya are battling closely for 4th position. Esley and Vargala Svet are fighting hard for 6th place. Camphioteron 1234 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Deluxe Combo and Camp the Otteron, 234, are battling closely for 8th. Ice is advancing one spot to take 11th. Queen Monda is trying to defend her position against Maya for 3rd place. Zero Time Alive and Cirque Gaming Gate are closely fighting for 12th place. Meanwhile, New for Life is just ahead of Zero Time Alive, battling for 13th place. Welcome back, Fujiwara. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Vargala Svet. Stephen Brinkley is right behind in 7th place. Maya is maintaining her position in 3rd. The race is heating up with some close battles. Vargala Svet has advanced to 4th place. Campiotto Ron 1234 has moved up to 6th place. Deluxe Combo is now in 7th place. Campiotto 234 is now in 5th place. Ice has moved up to 11. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 14. Adanut 44 is now in 7th place. Queen Monda and Adanut 44 are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is climbing up to 14th place. Penske Motorsport has just moved up to 1st place. Ozzy 12 is right behind them, and they are battling closely for the lead. Ice and Eggsley are fighting hard for 10th place. Gliding Penguin is now in 4th place after overtaking 19 cars. New for Life has dropped back to 26th place. Maya is gaining on Aussie 2002, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Vargala Svet is now in 4th place. Campiotto Run 234 has moved up to 5th place. Maya is in 2nd place. Hey there, Cedric. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Slip and Slider Gaming is closing in on Gazoo Racing, now just 5.8 seconds behind. Campiotto Run 234 has moved up one place to take 4. Ice has also moved up one place to take 10th. Adanut 44 is now in 7th place. Adanut 44 and Stephen Brinkley are fighting closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Vargala Svet is closing in on Campiotto 1234. The gap is shrinking by 1.42 seconds. Adanut 44 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Vargela Sled has moved up to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Deluxe Combo, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ice has moved up to 10th place. Ice is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry and closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Amy is climbing to 10th place. The Betty White Show is moving up to 15th place. Congratulations to Penske Motorsport on their victory. Well done. Congratulations to Penske Motorsport for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap, meaning she can claim the 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette. Well done. Also, Ingo McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today. That's a fantastic achievement, and you can also claim the 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Hidden Valley Raceway has some tight turns and technical sections that require precise control. Acceleration is also important to maintain speed out of the bends, but overall, a car that can stay stable and maneuver gracefully through the twists would give the best results. Top speed matters too, but agility seems to be the key here. Wow, these are two really interesting choices. The 2022 McLaren Elva is a modern, lightweight roadster with advanced aerodynamics and cutting-edge technology. It should be incredibly agile and quick on a track like Hidden Valley Raceway. On the other hand, the 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evolution is an incredible track-focused car with a lot of racing pedigree. It's designed for high performance and has a lot of experience on racing circuits. Considering the car choice, I think the Ferrari 599 X Evolution might have a slight edge, because it's built specifically for racing. But the McLaren Elva could surprise us with its modern design and agility. It's going to be an exciting race. I lean toward the Ferrari slightly, but I wouldn't be surprised if the McLaren pulls ahead. Who do you think will win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. Cedric is starting on pole in a 29 pickup Nissan R. It's already looking exciting. Cedric has taken the lead right from the start. Our Windstorm is in second place, closely followed by Shotskis in third. The race is already heating up. Well-placed EV is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Our Windstorm has taken the lead, now in first place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to second place, gaining 2 spots. Amy is holding steady in the lead. Fujiwara is now in 10th place. Penske Motorsport is in 14th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Lane Yashin is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Stanley Benham and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 7th place. Penske Motorsport has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Cedric is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and closing the gap to just over a second. The fight for second place is heating up between Cedric and Pippi Langstrom. Meanwhile, New for Life and Shotskis are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Murgutsu is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Our Windstorm is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Stanley Benham has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Murgutsu and Stanley Benham are closely contesting for 7th. Fujiwara and Lian Yoshin are also battling tightly for 9th. Murgutsu is climbing to 6th place. Stanley Benham and Move for Life are battling closely for 7th. Lian Yashin and Stanley Benham are fighting hard for 8th. Stanley Benham has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yashin has also advanced to 8th place. Move for Life and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Penske Motorsport has also moved up 1 spot to occupy 12th place. Penske Motorsport and Amy are now fighting for 11th place. Stanley Benham is gaining on Murgutsu, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 place to 9th. I am also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Comfy Otteron 234 is driving a 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge. They are currently in the 13th place, just ahead of Amy. Their fastest lap is 1:10.74. The race for them seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 14.881. Their race looks steady with a strong position so far. Stanley Banham is in 7th place, driving an Aston Martin 1:77.4 Their fastest lap is 1 minute 9 seconds and 10 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Congratulations to our Windstorm on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, our Windstorm did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. And hats off to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 2022 McLaren Elva, which is a fantastic track-only hypercar. An awesome prize. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This was a super fun race to watch. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that each race can feel like a surprise party, because every car is randomly selected. So you never know what kind of vehicle will hit the track next. It's always exciting because sometimes you get a tiny, speedy car, and other times a giant, powerful one, making the races unpredictable and full of surprises. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you make your selection now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-driven car will take the top spot. That's an interesting matchup. The 1971 Dodge Demon 340 is known for its lightweight design and good handling, which can give it an edge in tight corners. On the other hand, the 1965 Pontiac GTO is a classic muscle car with a powerful engine, so it might have a speed advantage on the straights. At Dust Bite Speedway, I think it could come down to whether Menstedt can exploit the handling or if Captain Trippy's Jito can dominate with raw power. I'd probably lean toward the Dodge Demon for a more balanced performance, but it'll be a close call. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Dustbite Speedway, and Lord Buttrell is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1971 Ford Torino. It's a great start for him. The race is underway with Leon Yashin leading, followed by Lord Buttrell in second place, and Okioki 3 in third. Ingle Nick Ringleberry is climbing fast, now in second place. New for Life is making a strong push, now in 9th place. Kippy Langstrump is gaining ground, now in 17th place. Blaming Buddha is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Amir has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Stanley Banham is making a strong push, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Guest around 133,796 has moved up to 6th place, also climbing 1 spot. Kippy Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Banham is also making a move, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Someone is struggling and has dropped back 8 positions, now in 30th place. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jester 133,796 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Lord Buttrell and Jester 133,796 are close together, battling for 6th place. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kippy Langstrump is also moving up, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Helskank is closing in on James Mayo, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. The Hepper 7 is gaining on the M-stick, and now only 6.7 seconds behind. Master has dropped 7 positions and is now in 28th place. Captain Trippy is closing in on Master and has cut the gap by 5.4 seconds. Captain Trippy is under pressure with a fast closing rival. Jester 133,796 is gaining on Maya rapidly. Stanley Banham has made a strong move, climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Welcome back, Jordan. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Hinkle McCringleberry, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1995 Lola T 9500 from IndyCars. Great speed there. And Stanley Banham with the most overtakes, you get to take home a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Nice work to all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Forley Ring Indy is a track that features tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can navigate those with precision and stability would perform best. Speed is important, but the ability to stay controlled through the twists and turns will make a big difference in overall performance. Acceleration and braking ability are also key to maintain momentum and avoid losing time in those tricky sections. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 2012 Zenvo T1 is a powerful supercar with serious speed and advanced engineering. It's built for high performance and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 1994 Subaru Alcyon Spiff is a unique, more classic car that's known for its smooth ride and all-wheel drive capability, but is not exactly a racing powerhouse. Considering the specs and the type of cars, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry, in the Zenvo having the upper hand for a straight-line race on Forley Ring Indy. The Zenvo's raw power should give it a big advantage in a race designed for speed. However, the Subaru could potentially hold its own if the track favors handling and stability. especially in tight corners or tricky sections. But overall, I think the Zenvo has the edge here. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Forley Ring Indy track. Going Tanto is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1968 Peugeot 504. Let's see how it performs. The race is just underway with Amy leading the pack. Jackson the Box is in second place, and Going Tanto is close behind in third. Cheese and Dashauer is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrup is in 14th place, also moving up 3 spots. Penske Motorsport has moved into 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Leon Yashin is now in 3rd place. Leon Yashin and Jackson the Box are battling closely for 2nd place. Neo Texum has moved up to 8th place. Trude is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving into 11th. Penske Motorsport is also advancing, now in 14th. Penske Motorsport is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is in 12th place, also moving up 3 spots. Kisuna Music has climbed to 14th place with a similar move. Silhouette is making a strong move, climbing up to 25. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Cloudy, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. The two are battling closely for 8th place now. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast into 6th place. Someone is making a big push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 13. Langstrup is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Someone is climbing to 11th place, also up 2 spots. Kazushuk has advanced to 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Ingo McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Penske Motorsport is climbing 2 places to take 8th position. Move for Life and Penske Motorsport are now battling closely for 8th place. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Kazushuk is climbing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to settle in 12th place. Fujiwara is rapidly catching Jackson Darbox, closing the gap by nearly 13 seconds. Someone is gaining on Jordanch, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Kazushuk is also closing in on Penske Motorsport, reducing the gap by about 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up to 5th place. Someone is climbing to 7th place. Fujiwara is being caught by a 2.5 now. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Stanley Banham and Kazushuk are battling closely for 11th place. Fujiwara's under pressure as the gap shrinks by 1/4 seconds. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Kazushuk and Penske Motorsport are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Congratulations, Amy! Great job winning the race at Foley Ring Indy. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. That means you can claim the 2006 Ultima GTR 720, a serious modern street car. Ingle McCrimmleberry, well done on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2012 Zenvos T1, another incredible modern street car. Thanks everyone for racing and watching. Hey, the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Grindelwald circuit, I would go with the 1965 Ferrari 1512. It's a classic Formula One car from that era, and its design was focused on handling and speed, which I think would give it an advantage on a tricky, mountainous track like Grindelwald. The other cars are also amazing, but the Ferrari 1512's balance of power and agility might just give it the edge in those sharp turns and elevation changes. Both cars are pretty iconic from the 1960s, but they have different strengths. The BRMP 261 was known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Grindelwald. The Honda RA272, on the other hand, was a strong contender with its lightweight design and good speed. Considering the track's alpine terrain and sharp turns, I think the nimbleness of the BRMP 261 might give Life a slight edge. But Pippi Langstrumpf with the Honda could surprise us with a burst of speed. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Grindelwald track. Wolf Bonesks is on pole position, driving a classic 1963 Brabham BT3. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car performs today. Wolf Bonesks has taken the lead right from the start, and Life is holding strong in second place. Dashauer is in third, closely following the top two. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Indus Platinum is also climbing fast, now in second place after overtaking 8 cars. Penske Motorsport is surging ahead, now in third place after overtaking 9 cars. In Life is now in first place. Wolf Bonesks has moved into second place. Dashauer is in third place. The race is heating up. Roger Bathory, 102, has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 3 cars to reach first place. Maya is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 9th. Hofamaka is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 6/30 seconds. Hot Wheels Am is climbing fast into third place. Jadesol Gaming is also making a strong move into fourth. Maya is catching up, overtaking 4 cars to reach fifth. Indust Platinum is now in third place after overtaking 12 cars. Penske Motorsport is in fourth after overtaking 10 cars. Both are making strong moves early in the race. Hot Wheels M is climbing fast, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Fujiwara is also making a move, passing 6 cars to reach 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining ground, overtaking 6 cars to settle in 5th place. Indust Platinum is closing in on Roger Bathory, 102, rapidly, now just 13 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed 2 spots to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf has also moved up 2 spots, now in 6th. Pippi Langstrumpf and Wolf Bonesks are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. X-Basic Switch is also climbing up, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 5th place. Penske Motorsport is closing the gap on Imjas Platinum, reducing it by 8:30 seconds. Wolf Bonesks is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Amy is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Pafamaka is also advancing, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Fujiwara is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jade Zelgaming has also moved up 3 positions to 11. Lian Yeshin is closing the gap on Jaisal Gaming, reducing it by 5.6 seconds. Kizagama 58 is climbing fast into 12th place. Rajabar 302 is also making a move into 13. Hot Wheels M has gained 1 spot to 5th. Tafamaka is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Fujiwara is climbing well, moving up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Penske Motorsport is also advancing, moving up 2 positions to sit in 5th. Wolf Bonesks is closing in on Catgirl TM, and has cut the gap by 8.8 seconds. X-Basic Switch has moved up 3 positions to take 8th place. New for Life has gained 5 spots and is now in 12th place. Gamer 58 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Fafamaka is also moving up 2 spots to 12th place. Fafamaka and Jaisal Gaming are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Catgirl TM is gaining fast on Wolf Bonesks, closing the gap by 15.7 seconds. New Life is catching up to Rajabar 302, reducing the distance by 5 seconds. Fujiwara and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead position. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI had a little trouble navigating the track today, so we decided to finish the race early. Don't worry though, the points for this race have already been counted, so everyone still gets their due. Thanks for hanging out through the action, and we'll get ready for the next race soon. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. Now, a big shout out to Penske Motorsport for grabbing the fastest lap, which means they get to claim that beautiful 1965 Ferrari 1512. Pippi Langstrom, you played it smart in the bet race and can now take home the 1965 Honda RA, a 272. And Fujiwara, your skill in overtaking was impressive. You've earned the 1965 Ferrari 1512 as well. Fantastic effort from everyone, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you can see your favorite car race. Don't miss out! Ooh, this is a tough one. The Ferrari F40 competition from 1989 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on a reverse circuit like Tor Poznan. Well, on the other hand, the Lamborghini Diablo Iota from 1996 has a lot of power and a bit more weight, which might affect its handling a little. Considering the track and the cars, I'd probably lean towards the Ferrari for its precision and lightweight design. But the Diablo Iota has that raw power that can surprise us if it's managed well. So it's a close call. But I think I'll put my money on the Ferrari. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race at Tor Poznan Reverse has just begun. Grand Prix Jerf, in the Retro GT 500 class, is starting on pole driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Iota. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Grand Prix Jerf in first place, Pubis 3 in second, and the Santesnets in third D. Jatsia Swishman 33 and the Santesnets are battling closely for third place. Penske Motorsport and JT Swishman 33 are fighting hard for fourth. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 7th. Amy and Maya are locked in a tight fight for 6th. JT Swishman 33 is advancing to 3rd place. Maya is also moving up to 5th place. Penske Motorsport and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Singoshi has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Singoshi are battling closely for 10th place. JT Swishman 33 is holding a narrow lead over Plebis 3 for 2nd place. Penske Motorsport and Maya are closely matched for 5th position. Cedric and Penske Motorsport are battling hard for 6th place. G. Swishman 33 and Plebis 3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Penske Motorsport is climbing up to 5th. Cedric is moving up to 6th. Shingoshi is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. JT Swishman 33 and Plebis 3 are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. JT Slam 33 is now in 2nd place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 7th place. Amy and Shingoshi are battling closely for 8th place. Cedric has moved up to 4th place. Nerfalike has climbed to 10th place. Stankit is closing in on Silent Fox, 813, cutting the gap by 1 second. Penske Motorsport is now in 5th place. Nissan Tednoots and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 5th. Shingoshi and Nissan Tednoots are fighting hard for 6th place. Nissan Tednoots and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 5th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up 1 spot to take 13th. Epic Sugar and Gary 17 are fighting hard for 21st. Nissan Tednoots is advancing to 5th place. Amy is climbing to 7th place. Shingoshi and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Nissan Tednoots is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Penske Motorsport and Cedric are closely battling for 5th. Shingoshi is also moving up 1 spot to 7th. Amy is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Mission Man and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for the 11th spot. Penske Motorsport is currently in 6th place, with a Lamborghini Diablo Jota from 1996. Gosh. They are close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining steady pace. Cedric and Nissan Tednoots are battling closely for 4th place. And Woo for Life has just gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Cedric is advancing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 9th place. Mission Man and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Cedric is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 8th place. Amy and Nissan Tednoots are battling closely for 5th place. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ablet Eyes has gained 1 position and is now in 26th place. Congratulations to Grumpy Jerf on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Grampija for winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Amy, you won the bet race. You can now claim that amazing 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Cedric, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 Bond. Well played to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2015 Porsche 911 One turbos would have a strong chance of winning on the Buxton circuit. Its combination of power, handling, and modern technology makes it a great contender for a race like this. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race any second now. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Mitsubishi GO Twin Turbo from 1997 is known for its impressive power and speed, especially with the twin turbo setup boosting its performance. On the other hand, the 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Ace is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power and a sporty design. Generally, the GTO's turbocharged engine might give it an edge in straight-line speed and acceleration, which is crucial in a race like this. But the Trans Am's handling and stability shouldn't be underestimated, especially on a track with twists and turns. If I had to make a guess, I would lean slightly towards Tornado Geigerming's Mitsubishi GT2 because of the turbo advantage. But the Trans Am could surprise us if it handles the course well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Buxton track. Bean Streams is starting on pole position in a sleek 2009 Chevrolet Corvette C60 E01. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Bean Streams in second, and Maya in third. Rookman has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Yama Priest has gained 2 spots, now in fifth place. They are closely battling for fourth position. Yama Priest and Ruxman are battling closely for fourth place. Merchikin Liv has moved up one spot to seventh. Merchikin Live drew 192. are fighting hard for 6th place. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Bean Streams has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy and Bean Streams are now in a close fight for 1st place. Amy has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the race. Lian Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is closing in on Pippi Langstrup. The gap is now 1.1 seconds. Runner and Page is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 14th place, overtaking 3 cars. Penske Motorsport and Runner and Page are closely battling for 10th position. Lian Yashin is closing in on Michigan Live, cutting the gap by 1 second. Penske Motorsport and Runner and Page are battling closely for 10th place. Imogen Tempest is climbing up to 13th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Yama Priest is gaining on Maya and could be looking for an overtake soon. Runner and Page has moved up to 9th place and is closing the gap to the races ahead. Lian Yashin is closing in on Michigan Live, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Runner and Page is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Maka is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Rookman and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is holding on to 2nd place. Bean Streams has moved up to 2nd place. Michigan Live has advanced to 6th place. Runner and Page is closing in on Rookman, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Maya has moved up to 2nd place, and Wooful Life has advanced to 15th place. Bean Streams is now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin is in 4th. 3102 Gex is getting closer to Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by over a second. Lian Yashin is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Runner Rampage has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. 192 Gex is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. Runner Rampage has advanced to 6th place. Pippi Langstrup has climbed to 8th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Bean Streams and is now just a little over a second behind. 192 Gex is closing in on Rutman and is within a second. Next Awamaval is catching up to Penske Motorsport, also within a second. Lian Yashin is closing in on Bean Streams, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Runner Rampage has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Yama Priest and Runner Rampage are battling closely for 5th position. Lane Yashin is gaining on bean streams and has closed the gap by 3.5 seconds. Runner Rampage has moved up one position to take 4th place. Nexaromovil is closing in on Drew 192 Bex and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Runner Rampage is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hippie Langstrom has moved up one spot to 6th place. New for Life is closing in on Imogen Tempest, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lee Nyoshin for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2009 Ariel Atom 3. Well done. Hey everyone, just a quick break for stream maintenance. We'll be back in a few minutes, so stay tuned and grab a snack if you need to. Thanks for your patience, and we'll see you very soon to keep watching those